Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along, step by step, into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Did you know that no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee?
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, everybody. How are you? Nice to have your company this afternoon. You're watching Jewellery Maker. I don't know why I went into gladiators then. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that was Saturday night viewing, wasn't it? Along with Blind Date. Blind Date, used to love that.
Or Surprise, Surprise.
Surprise, surprise, yes.
That's a classic.
Oh, see, they don't make them like that anymore, do they? Don't make them like that anymore, but Gladiators was absolutely amazing. Did I used to watch No, I didn't watch Dukes of Hazzard, did you? Stars in Their Eyes, yeah, absolutely. That was another one. But Gladiators was my favourite. I always wanted to go. I always wanted to go, especially with those things on the podiums and the sticks.
Pugill sticks.
That's it. What were they called?
Pugill sticks.
Pugill sticks.
Yes.
Yeah, I reckon I'd be quite good with that. Obviously, I'm not recommended right now in my current position. Anyway, yeah, maybe can we do a Jewellery Maker Gladiators? That would be so much fun. Can I go against Wes?
I think I'd win.
I don't know. I'm a bit bigger than you.
My friend's brother was a gladiator.
Was he?
Yeah.
Which gladiator was he?
Series is called Predator.
Predator.
Yeah.
Is your friend
No, she's
really tough? Oh, is she really tough?
She's quite tough, I guess. Yeah.
Wow, that's cool, isn't it? So, I reckon I'll stick with you rather than Predator. I'll stick with you there. Yeah, he sounds brutal. Anyway, what have we got coming up? Lots to bring you. It's gonna be quite fast paced. Lots of opportunities. Stunning peridot. I've got. Is that zircon? Blue zircon. Wow, incredible. Amethyst coming your way. Never seen these though previously. Helena says, let's start as we mean to go on. These aren't spacers. These are pendants. You're getting 3. Do you agree with me, Sarah?
These are going to be a massive feature in your jewellery, no matter how you use them.
So beautiful. Look at what you're getting. A lovely foursome of flowers in various different sizes. If I just turn it like so, they're all linked together with all of that amount of sterling silver, even down to the shape and the curve of the actual petals itself. Look how it dips in the middle. You're getting 3 in a bag. So I'm just thinking pendant and then your earrings straight away. Or maybe you could actually, because obviously 925 sterling silver can be malleable. Could you actually transfer this into a ring?
I think if you, certainly if you have, you could take those off, and then if you've got the Dremel, you could then file that back down at the back to make a nice smooth base, and you could make that into a top part of a ring, and then maybe something you sterling silver metal clay, maybe make the back of it.
Yeah.
But I just love those. I think they're such a feature, and these are going to work beautifully if you're doing bridal commissions, for your multi-strand pearl chokers or neckline pieces.
I'm just holding it up to the décolletage so you can actually see the impact of these, because they're not small either, are they? Not small at all. I'm just thinking about the graduation that you could get from these. Maybe if you had, don't forget there's 4 loops underneath, so you could have 1, 2, 3, 4, all different pearl strands, sort of in a fabulous graduation neckline piece, and then this ribbon of flora and fauna running through the centre. Oh, these are beautiful. Love them. Pearl necklace, and then you can have just a simple pearl on the bottom of them for some amazing pearl earrings as well. I don't know how many we've got of these, but they had to be a star buy. Started off with 114. I give in. I generally don't know anywhere else on this. When you get these home, these are substantial. You can actually feel the gram weight.
They are.
Sarah, am I right?
They are so substantial, and these, people are crying out for ways to do multi-stranded bracelets to keep the strands separated, or neckline pieces, and these are built for purpose for doing that. But you could also put a silver chain through the top loop, and then bring down and do 3 teardrops inside each other from the bottom 3 loops of gemstones to make a pendant from them. They would look amazing.
Yeah.
So you can do so many different things. Don't just think about them as a 4-row spacer. You can use them in lots of different ways.
Yeah, you can separate them. You could use them as connectors, maybe part of the clasp. You could use these for as solely the feature. Absolutely love them. I mean, talk about high end. We had a text messages coming in saying, why not for sort of hair accessories? Yeah, that would look beautiful. Absolutely stunning in that.
I just thought as well, if you're doing your bead loom, when you set your bead loom up, send your strands through the loops.
Yeah.
Pop it on there when you start off. Bead part of your design, then push that up, be the rest of your design, and it'd be the central focal bar in the centre of a beadle
So
bracelet.
lovely, on a bracelet or something like that. One of the oldest pieces of jewellery that my mum has actually in her collection, I think I'm sure she inherited it, is like a 4-strand pearl bracelet, and I think that's actually. I don't know if they're even cultured pearls, but she inherited them, so obviously got sentimental value. But it's 4 strands and a lovely connector like this, beautiful connector. So many of you there: Sandra, Lucinda, hello to you, Somerset, John, Leslie, hello to you, Jacqueline, Vivian, Norfolk, Michelle, hello to you, London, Deborah in Pennsylvania, Sarah and Tyne and Ware, you're with me as well. Because they are like, I'm going to say approximately an inch in terms of their measurement, well, you can see there, 30 by 13 by 7. You get all 3 within the pack. I'm going to suggest that you could just thread through a sterling silver chain, maybe even just remove off 3 of those bales at the back. Keep hold of them, of course, because we were talking about the monetary value of precious metal and that weight. And look at the weight at the bottom here as well, over 2.5 grams on average. And you've got a stunning piece of jewellery with relatively no...
Yeah, you don't need to do anything tricky, do you?
No, nothing. I was going to say skill, but then that sounds a little bit insulting, I think. But you know what I mean. Relatively no effort actually injected into it. £9.95 only. I'm not surprised that we're busy on those phone lines. Hello to you, County Durham, Kathleen, Sylvia, Linda, Joyce, you've done it. Carol, Fiona, Kent, you've got yours. We had a 3-figure quantity, not anymore. They're being added to my order as well, without doubt. Well done to you. Moving on to the anti-tarnish strips. Now, isn't it funny how some people go, why on earth do you get excited about paper?
Oh no, it's much more
It's
than
not
paper.
just paper. It's not. And look, isn't it funny that both Sarah and I both went, oh no. We both kind of got all defensive then all of a sudden, didn't we?
I know, but this is such an essential thing for a jewellery maker. I can't get over, if you've never had these when you've been jewellery making, get these. They will save you so much time.
They really do. This, and I always say it, prevention is better than cure. What I mean by that is, as soon as your precious metal, whether it be silver, whether it be copper, whichever, starts to tarnish, unfortunately it is always going to tarnish. So as soon as you clean it, whether that be with a cloth, whether it be dipped, then you're going to have to continually do that. I've got pieces of sterling silver jewellery that I have to do that with. That pendant that I was talking about earlier on, I have to do that with, and it's Tiffany's. It's all right, sterling silver, it's fine. No, it doesn't mean that it's any lesser quality, etc. It just means it's at some point I've cleaned it and I have to continue to do it. As you can see, the best anti-tarnish paper. Can you see that? There we are, get that light off it. The best anti-tarnish paper, Silver Guard. That's a big statement, isn't it? And one that they absolutely back up. So let me just read to you, because they are little individual bits of paper which you can cut. And in fact, I've got them in my jewellery collection, where I've got them in my box, a jewellery box. I use them also for the actual findings itself. So prevention is better than cure. So I've got pieces of sterling silver I've never ever cleaned. Never ever ever cleaned. If you're selling your jewellery and you just put a small, a quarter section of these squares, and if you can open the back you can see them, they really do preserve the beauty. Not only that, for your findings.
I have these in with my findings, because I keep my sterling silver findings in a little storage box, and they're quite sort of tall, like almost like little test tubes that all the findings are in. But one of these, a tiny piece of one of these strips is in each one of those, because what it does is it's almost like a filter for the air that's in there. And it takes those impurities out of the air and it stops them going on the metal.
Well, shall we say it in accordance to Silver Guard? I will actually read what it says on the back there, and it is with a resealable bag, obviously, because you do want it not to get influenced by the oxygen. So as long as you reseal them, they're reusable. It says Silver Guard is a high-quality Japanese paper. It functions in a way of reducing the moisture level, lowering the active emissions of oxygen, and removing the unlikely smell. smell. We've all smelt that, haven't we? It contains tourmaline and zeolite, which preliminarily serves to break down and destroy the moisture, ammonia and bacteria in the air. Silver guard paper contains no chemical substances, so it is safe, and could be safely used on human practice. Measuring test conducted in Japan resulted that silver guard paper has a pH value of 7.3. I don't know if that has got any significance to anybody, but it is an effective anti-tarnish paper which is designated to protect the original colour of metals, and they've said metals in inverted commas, so it's not just silver, from fading out upon physical, chemical and environmental factors. Silver guard, I'm almost there. Silver guard paper could be safely used on the packaging and wrapping, such as silver jewellery, silverware, gold jewelleries with less carats, such as 8, 9 and 10, and even 14 carat or 18 carat, or even metal ornaments. So yeah, absolutely. It's a process which, like, I'll say it again, it's the protection rather than the cure. Oh gosh, I haven't even brought the price up. I used to sell various different silver dips when I worked in the jewellers, dips, the cloths and everything. We had the papers. They were always double figure price tags. I'm going back to when I was in my early 20s now. Yeah, that was a long time ago. You know, well over 10 years ago. Well over 10 years ago. And they used to retail at sort of, well, 10, 15 pounds easily. I've still got some of those dips that I still use because they do keep, don't they?
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'm pretty certain that these actually last years too.
Well, I've got pieces of jewellery that are in bags with anti-tarnish strips, and I've never changed the strips, and the pieces of jewellery are absolutely fine. So they last and last and last. And for that price, if you make a piece of jewellery with a sterling silver clasp on it, sterling silver crimp beads, maybe a few spacers, and it tarnishes in such a way that you can't clean it in a way that you would be happy to sell it, you've lost the value of those findings and all your time for making that piece of jewellery. Yeah. And possibly a customer as well if you've got that piece of jewellery.
Do you find, because I know, Sarah, you actually sell your jewellery, and I know many of you do at home as well, that some customers don't understand that it is a natural process for precious metals to tarnish. You know, it's not something that's it's not a lesser grade or a lesser value. It's not a less pure, say sterling silver in this example. It's just a natural process. Unfortunately, it's like us. We age, don't we? We naturally age. It's the same as with your precious metal, I suppose. But there are certain things. I guess this is like the Botox to sterling silver, isn't it? And it is that prevents it, that does absolutely prevent it. Well done to each and every single one of you. Stay on those phone lines. Again, I keep them in my jewellery box, definitely, without shadow of a doubt. Moving on to look at this. It's your rose quartz with buttery yellow gold. Can I hold it up to the neckline? Gold-plated sterling silver. I love these. I just think they're such... When did we launch these? May last year. I bet this is one of the most successful launches that we've done here at Jewellery Maker, because I just think that is so luxurious and high-end, and something which I think could be your signature piece, you know, something that you would never ever take off.
That's it. I mean, that would be, you know, just an effortless everyday piece of jewellery that will take you from the school run or going to the supermarket right through to going out for drinks with the girls in the evening, and it would do the job all day long effortlessly. Absolutely.
You know, when you think about sort of your loved ones or your friends or acquaintances, I don't know either, or and say there's, for example, my mum has definitely got her signature pieces of jewellery within her collection, and it's lovely because the memories that come along with that as well. Yeah, that's what jewellery is all about. It's not just about something which is beautiful. It's also the memories that are conjured up from, I don't know, an event where you saw that person wearing it. This is natural Indian, gorgeous rose quartz, a very delicate colour, and given the fact that they are those smaller rondelles, that's why they look ever so slightly more delicate. Helena is saying, yeah, for the baby shower. Well, yeah, we know it's a little girl. You called a girl, didn't you, Helena? You said it was a girl. Yes, I think I'm going to be wearing quite a lot of rose quartz.
I think so. I think you should.
Yeah, rose quartz for the little girl, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, and you know what? Something like this, you could easily turn it, because it's sterling silver as well, you could turn into a little child's bracelet.
It's quite... I had a bracelet when I was younger, which was a christening gift, and it had extra loops on the back with a couple of jump rings, so it could be extended as I got older. So it's quite easy to do. So, you know, you might want to give this to a little girl, you know, give it as a christening gift or as a birth gift. And you can actually then, with a couple of little jump rings, actually make it so there's an extra loop of that chain there, ready to come back out to be added onto the clasp again and just to grow with the child.
Imagine just a little teeny tiny bracelet like this. A little teeny bracelet. Oh, I'm totally going to do that. She is going to be a princess, absolutely. She's going to be a gemstone and jewellery girl as well, just like her mum. 1 metre of solid 925 sterling silver. As we speak, actually, she's just done a flip turn in my stomach too. She's liking this. And gorgeous, gorgeous rose quartz. 1 metre long length, very luxurious, very high end. And we've said it before, time and time again. For us to commission it, all of the sterling silver, all of the genuine gemstones, it's at $15.95. Which is where we should be, is effectively, in my eyes, and I don't think anyone would disagree, uncommissionable, especially with the time that is invested into creating this. Never mind should be, though. Our graphics don't want to change. Well, I just measured that little bracelet, and I was guessing, obviously, but you want something that maybe would last maybe a first few months at least. It was only 2.5 inches that I used there. 2.5 inches.
I know. And to me, the price of this is about an hour of my time. In an hour, I could not sit and make enough loops probably to make that bracelet even, you know, because they're so fiddly, they're so time consuming. Then you've got to go out and get the materials. So you've got to get your wire to be able to do that. You've got to get your gemstones, all of the same size, colour, cut.
It's going to take ages, isn't it? You'd certainly cost you more than £10. Well done, each and every single one of you. And again, I know you know about the Pantone colour of 2016. Beautiful. Well done to you. Now, shall we stick with the baby pinks? I think we should. This is almost Zambezia colour. Morganite, one of the most alluring gemstones on the planet. To me, it's like a Grace Kelly. You know, it's feminine and just radiant and naturally beautiful in many cases. But different locations offer different things, and this is Brazilian, but the reason why I was saying it's like a Zambezia morganite is because Zambezia morganite, that location, it's the peachy tones which are more prominent than the pinky tones, and I own a morganite, and it's the peach tones that I chose to buy. I actually recently had it revalued. I bought it some years ago, actually, going back about 3 years ago. You know, yeah, okay, I benefited from a staff cost price. I got an amazing deal. And it's in a rose gold. It is in gold. You can commission this with gold if you wish. And I wore it about a year ago, and my previous employer actually said to me, you need to get that revalued, you've done really well there. So I did, had it revalued. Let's just say it's 4 figures and then some. So I'm more than happy with the valuation that I actually had. This is natural, more to the point, and it has got that very definition, that gorgeous warmth of peach that comes from this member of the beryl family. 20 carats in a stunning cabochon, and I love the fact that it has got those lovely feathery silk-like inclusions internally. Don't you think that's just adding to the individuality of this gorgeous gemstone? But like I said, totally and utterly natural. From Brazil, we've obviously got a limited quantity of these. There's never going to be huge amounts of natural morganite, certainly not of this size. There are, there's only a few of these, so some might miss out, so you do need to have that certain sense of urgency. Should be, what? Sorry, that sounded ever so rude. Helen is saying, the pesky late show, crushing prices. We don't mean it really. $12.95. Maggie did a what? Maggie, how long have you been working with gemstones? 12 years, Maggie's saying. 12 years. So you were one of the first employees, weren't you, at what was... Really, you were there before even gems. So, when you used to sell trampolines and things like that.
Wow.
$12.95, Sarah.
Yeah, that's just an amazing price. This is going to make the most amazing focal piece.
Yeah.
And whether you want to set it with soutache and make it that focal point of a soutache piece, whether you want to go to town with your wire work, or whether you want to just set it with your silver clay, it's completely up to you, but it's amazing.
Hang on, hold up. Is it me? I will always be completely truthful, upfront and honest. I am absolutely staggered right now. How on earth have they not sold out at $12.95? That is, I think, one of the best deals that I've ever seen with morganite, and yet we still have quantity. Don't expect that to be on our screens anytime soon. Don't, we are all guilty, if we're honest with one another, of being complacent. And I think right now, there are a lot of jewellery makers who are either being complacent, with the deepest respect, or thinking right now, it's too good to be true. Are these genuine gemstones? Absolutely, down in a certificate. You can have that in black and white. Or maybe thinking I'm going to miss out because Eleanor said it was limited edition. Absolutely. $12.95. If you've never seen morganite of that size, and I haven't, I don't own a 20 carat morganite solitaire, and it's been added to my order. Well done. Well, so I just had to say, because I was like, and Helen, you know, sometimes you go, what? Is the web broken? Is our call centre on lunch? No, they are there and they are expecting you. Grab it whilst you can. Okay, moving on to, is it time for the zircon? The oldest gemstone on this planet, 4.4 billion years old, the very beginning of beauty. But you're about to see, this is the only strand that we've ever had a blue zircon, by the way. To date. I don't know if that's going to change or not, but the most desirable of zircons in terms of its colour is coming your way right now. It is that blue. I was very privileged and honoured to launch blue zircon on what was our American channel, and it changed history. Not changed history, but it was a historical moment for the channel because it had never had an entire showcase where everything sold out. And that's what happened. Every single thing sold out. Now, this is a gemstone which can be treated to encourage those colours. This is natural blue zircon, which you simply do not see. Doubly refractive, amazing brilliance. It's not heavily included, but this colour you would expect to be maybe irradiated like a sky blue or a Swiss blue topaz. No, Mother Nature has done this all by her incredible self. Salon, wonderful, stunning gemstones. Look at the sparkle that you get from this is why zircon, I only bought the other day. There we go. I'm wearing it on my finger. That's a zircon right there, the colourless zircon solitaire. It's one of my very favourite gemstones that I own because it's so wonderfully dispersive, because of the fire that you get from, but this is arguably the most sought after and the most expensive. The only strand that we have brought you to date of blue zircon, and this is the final few opportunities. Look at the fire reflecting. Can you see that? The reflection. Oh, when we say fire, that's what we're talking about. This is the very definition of it. Can we just stay here? We're price dropping this, Helena has just said to me. Really? $74.95 is where we should be. Okay. This is like a D to a diamond. This is like a 4A to a topaz. It is arguably the most sought after and desirable and considered colour of zircon, and yet we're bringing it to you at just $69.95. That's incredible. I've not seen another strand, and I don't know if we're going to be able to source it again. There's different locations which can offer this gorgeous gemstones, Cambodia and Ceylon being probably some of the finest in the world. Ceylon is Sri Lanka, obviously. Gemstones tend to be still called Ceylon just because of the tradition and the history of it, and price reduced for you, the oldest and a durable gemstone without shadow of a doubt. Before the dinosaurs, absolutely. You know, marketed, Helen was saying, before the dinosaurs. You didn't say it like that. Yeah, do you know, I find that fascinating. The moment our earth began to spin, that's why I always call it the beginning of beauty, and that's just my nickname for it, I suppose. Long before the most incredible sunset, long before the most amazing scenery, long before the, all the other gemstones that we can think of, long before the most perfect or beautiful human being, this gemstone started. That's why I say the very beginning, the definition of beauty. You, Leah, well done. Dawn, well done. New buyers, congratulations to you. Last in stock opportunities, and yeah, I get it. You've had some considered purchases today, but if you're in a position to, go on, treat yourself. Absolutely treat yourself. How about we bring you should we stick to the blues? Let's stick to the blues. Are you a texture girl, Sarah?
I am. I do like texture.
Are you, I mean, I always think of this, do you like online shopping, for example, for clothes?
I do, because I don't like going to the shops.
Okay, fair enough. And I like that theory. But I'm very much a tactile girl. I like the feel.
My husband's very much like that. If we go to the shops, if he's buying clothes, the first thing he does is he runs his hand over them.
Yeah, I do as well.
And if it doesn't feel nice, he won't even look at what style it was.
No, I'm the same. And I do think gemstones, and you might be thinking, where on earth are you going with this, Al? I do think gemstones are quite similar. They have a feel. And jewellery it's as important that it looks lovely as it feels beautiful. Druzy definitely has a feel. It's the velvet of gemstones to me.
It does. It feels
silky.
It does. It's almost got a powdery finish to it. It's got that silky, almost, yeah. Wow, it's just lovely.
Look at these colours. They're 14mm rounds, and every single one of your druzes will be unique. Some will have very large crevices, a bit like this one that I've got my finger on right now. Some might be completely circular and just have the slightest of druzy crevices here. It reminds me of a geode. It's the best way of actually of sort of reminding us how Mother Nature and genuine gemstones actually do form between cracks and crevices, tunnels, if you like, or gaps within host rocks. The formation of a druzy is very crystal-like, a little bit like sort of sugar crystals, sugar-like crystals that you might actually get and stir into your coffee, you know, where you see those lovely glistening shines coming through, and the shades, the differentiations of your colours, the greens, the pinks, the wonderful blues, coming away at a super affordable price tag, $7.95. I mean, how many gemstones do you get 14mm anyway?
Very few, and very few that have so much character in a single gemstone.
Yes. Oh, that's a really good word to associate with druzy. They are characterful, aren't they? They have got their own personality.
Yes.
Without shadow of a doubt. Look at the sparkle and then that combination of those two textures. Yeah, we're just zoning in. I'm just trying to find it. Here we go. Zoning in on the difference that you've got here. In this one here, particles, formations, like a dusting of glistening across the surface of the gemstones. Loads of you there. Again, lots of you choosing to multi-buy. When you're looking at druzy, you get a sort of rainbow effect. A gorgeous rainbow effect, how it transcends from quite an electric blue to a powder blue to a purple to a pink.
Yeah, definitely. And as that gemstone moves, or as the light goes over it, you almost get that shimmer of those colour tones moving almost.
Yeah, it is a shimmer, isn't it? It's a party in a gemstone straight away. Would you just simply knot these, keep it separate?
Yeah, definitely. I would be tempted to actually draw the pinks and the purples out and use maybe a purple S-lon in between, a thicker S-lon cord.
Yeah, encourage those colours out of it, which you can do, can't you? Just by the knot, a slight knot in between. Well done, everybody. Now, okay, one of my favourite gemstones on this entire planet, is it the rondelles? Oh, the pears first. Okay, beautiful. What we call an idiochromatic gemstone. Now, what that means is not because we just want to throw fancy words at you. There is a relevance to idiochromatic gemstones. It gains its colour from the presence of chemicals or minerals within the gemstone. That chemical, whatever it might be, in this case it's iron, determines the quality of the colour, the saturation of the colour. Now with your peridot, it needs to be chartreuse. That is, if you were to look on a spectrum of colour from your green to your yellow, it's literally at that 50% point. So imagine the dark green being at 12 o'clock, and then it gradually works its way around to sort of a very vivid yellow. At the 6 o'clock point, that's that perfect chartreuse green if I was to show you a spectrum of it. Now, natural gemstone, but a gemstone which assists diamonds and vice versa in making its way to the Earth's crusts. Often some of the finest peridot in the world is found and sourced and mined just outside the locations of some of the biggest diamond mines in the world. But don't you think it's fascinating that this glorious, vigorous, vivacious colour is all Mother Nature's produced, not irradiated like similar gemstones which have got that boldness to them. I'm not saying similar colours, but an energy behind them. Now this is from China, a location that we have often sourced our peridot from. It could be the Hunan, it could be the Changbai peridot mine. I can't say exactly, either or. It's the most important valuing factor is the intensity of these saturations. But how rarely do you see this intensity of saturation at these amazing sizes, right the way up to your 9x5mm, and a stunning graduation in your pear cuts. I often refer to the fact that, Sarah, when I wear peridot, I don't just wear one piece. I tend to wear the earrings, the necklace, the ring, the bracelet, everything. Just because, even though it's got one of the most energetic colour, some people might go, oh yeah, well just less is more. With peridot, I think you can really carry that intensity. What would you do with these? Would you really want to maximise on that zesty lime green, or?
Yeah, I would definitely, for these, for me, with them being the pear drops, it's going to be a cascading neckline piece with loads of these on there. I want to, again, as you say, sometimes more is more. And with these, I think it can be, because you can carry it away with that beautiful zest and vigour that's in this gemstone. And it just brings, wherever you're wearing it, it just brings it to life. And
it never, ever, ever dampens at all. Never diminishes whatsoever under all different light conditions. And again, lots of you already shown interest. Do check out, do make those confirmations. You know, here at Jewellery Maker, we bring you the best possible deals. And of course, you have that 30-day money-back guarantee. If you're at candlelight, a candlelight swanky dinner with your loved ones, if you're taking a moonlight walk, if you're out in broad daylight, you'll still see that energy. Because whilst it's not not an evening gemstone like your kunzite is, or not classified as one, it has got that ability, almost like a superpower, a solar power, I suppose, to absorb that energy and just continue to be alive with light and also that colour. Well done to all of our web bidders. We had only a double figure quantity initially, and of course it's always limited. When have you ever seen peridot with plentiful quantities? It is a gemstone which is exceedingly rare, and most importantly exceedingly rare at this size. £12.95 is, it's inconceivable. And if you look at the sort of gem marketing guides, which I know not everybody will be able to have access to, but the last time I saw one, last time I looked at, which admittedly was a couple of months ago, and it's something I try and get hold of, but unfortunately can't every single month. I was looking at the average carat weight for extra fine grade peridot, which is like a quad A to a tanzanite, and you're talking, it's in dollars, you're talking triple figure dollars per carat. I'm not saying that's what this will be valued at, but you can see the quality. Lean upon your own knowledge, jewellery makers. You have that skill, you have that ability, and obviously grab this opportunity with both hands. Just a few of those pairs suspended from yellow gold, would you say?
Definitely yellow gold. It looks beautiful against rose gold as well.
And silver. I don't think there's a precious metal that doesn't complement.
There isn't, and I think, you know, for earrings would look amazing, maybe 3.
Yeah.
Different lengths of chain, they're going to get the movement, they're going to get the light, and, you know, just a few on a neckline piece.
Yeah,
maybe
absolutely.
if you've got those, the flower spacers. If you got those.
Oh, they would be fantastic with those
Yeah.
floral spaces. Good point, Sarah. Yeah, just a couple of them suspended in like a kind of tumbling tassel-like design. Yeah, so wonderful. We put the graphics at the bottom of the screen for you, £9.95, and you've got 3 of these. If I just quickly flip that over so you can actually see how they actually work. Just beautiful. Maybe if you really want to go to town on the sort of summer-like theme, how about alongside your blue zircon?
So there you've got summer sky, beautiful lush green grass, and flowers growing in the middle.
And flora and fauna inspiration as well. Fabulous. I mean, notice the energy that both of those tones, actually have. Well done, well done, well done. Moving on to, can I keep these here for just 1 second? Can I also bring the blue zircon in just for 1 second? And then I'm going to bring this in. This is like that perfect summer's day. Feminine bouquet, like a posy, isn't it, of tones and saturations and amounts of brilliance, the secondary hues, because they're not just blue, green and purple. You've actually got here pinks coming through within the amethyst, all different flashes, wonderful. I wanted to show you them next to each other just because I think, to me, that was the inspiration. But it's a long strand of your wonderful pink amethyst. In your rondelles, I've only brought you amethyst on a couple of occasions throughout the course of the morning. This has last been on your screens at a week or so ago, was that? A week or so ago, hugely popular then, very, very successful. Brazilian amethyst as well, which Brazilian amethyst, it has got that intensity of colour, but it's not just about those deep dark purples. You can have pink amethyst like this. You can have what we call Rose de France amethyst, which is more of a lilac tone, sort of bordering on those in-between colours. But look at the displays. The displays of blues that you're getting here. Again, amethyst, this month's birthstone.
Yes, my favourite.
We all reckon. Is it your favourite gemstone?
It's my favourite gemstone, yes.
Is it your birthstone as well, Helen? Lots of February babies here then in the studio. And even if you're not a February baby, we all recognise amethyst as valuable and precious and rare and beautiful and regal.
It is, and it's such an easy gemstone to work with. It's an easy gemstone for people to recognise. It's one of the, if not the most first bought gemstone.
That's actually, 100% true. Yeah. It was the first gemstone I bought myself, but never mind me. The reason why I'm saying that is because actually our previous owners, it was the most first purchase gemstone. That's a very poorly worded sentence, but you know what I mean. It is the gemstone which tends to entice us into the purchase of beautiful gemstones. Let's bring that wonderful price point in, because you're going to get excited, and this is another reason why our immense buying power means that we can negotiate in all different parts and locations around the world. Brazil, we have got a real influence, shall we say, and we are sticklers for the quality that we offer our jewellery makers, because you know what is desirable and what isn't, and it's clarity and this gorgeous delicacy of colour. £9.95 only. Well done to all of our webinars who have checked out straight away. Hello to you, Andrew, Glenda, Deborah, Angela, Valentina, Lee, Catherine, you've got yours, Kathleen in Merseyside. We've got way less than 50 of these available now, so please do make those confirmations. Again, what we call a mainstream gemstone. That doesn't mean that it's any more plentiful than the others. It's just well marketed. You'll see it in more jewelers, shall we say, and also you'll see it at considerable prices. The first amethyst that I bought myself, when long before obviously Jewellery Maker days, and I had staff costs. Yeah, granted it was 18 karat gold. I had SI graded baguette diamonds. They were only teeny on the side. I saved up for a whole year. It cost me £800. And it was an amethyst, and it was very similar to colour in actual fact. Still got it now. Still got it now. Moving on to, how about some gorgeous findings? These are your crimps. They would go lovely with the pink amethyst, because you mentioned rose gold, didn't you, Sarah?
Definitely. It almost brings out the tone of the purple.
Yeah, it does.
Because of the actual
the
sort of
secondary
pinky tones running through.
Yeah, it does. I totally agree. Now, these are this is a way of actually taking your pieces of jewellery, not just from something which is beautiful, but really professional, because you're hiding the mechanics, if you like, of the actual piece itself. Now we've got less than 50 of these available. Solid 925 for sterling silver with your rose gold, that lovely delicate blush. So could you just talk us through what a crimp bead is, or the crimp bead covers, Sarah?
Okay, so we have crimp beads, which are little tubes of whichever metal you happen to be using, which you use to hold together your beading thread.
Yeah.
And hold all your jewellery together. This then sits over the top of that crimp bead and encases it as if it was a solid round metal bead.
Yes. So earlier on, when we brought you those tubes, which were seed beads, what we call seed beads, these will emulate that same look. But if you can imagine, they're kind of like, well, a bit like that designer symbol in a sort of a C shape. And then the idea is, with your crimp pliers or your crimping tools, you actually squeeze that C round so they join in the centre, and it gives you that wonderful uniformed spherical shape. Here we go, great image for you to see. So, and ours do meet in the middle, which really gives that luxurious sense of finish. So it's hiding the mechanisms which essentially your crimps are, where you're squeezing those two pieces of thread, whatever it might be, beading thread or wax or wax cord or Eslon even, and hiding it away within this gorgeous bead itself. Often many of our guest designers will use our crimp covers actually as details within their pieces of jewellery. Yeah. You're getting 100 in total. Look at the average gram weight. On the bottom of the screen, there's a lot of sterling silver that's invested into making all of these 100 crimp bead covers. Let's bring that price tag in. For 100 pieces, £16.95. It's going to go a long way, isn't it, as well? Because if you're doing a sort of standard beading necklace, so essentially you'll only need the two crimps.
That's right, yes, at the back where the clasp is attached.
Yes. So you're only going to need two crimp covers.
You are.
So that's a lot of beading.
Well, that's in
covers
theory,
that you've got
50
here.
pieces of jewellery.
Yeah.
If you're using two on each, or 50 pairs of earrings if you're using beading thread for your earrings and you're using a crimp on there.
Absolutely.
But these are, to me, sometimes can be a bit of a lifesaver, especially if you're new to jewellery making. You may not necessarily, if you're making a bracelet or a neckline piece, get everything, the tension right on your beading thread. And you may find that once you pop it on the neckline, you might have a little bit of a gap or a little bit of movement or a little bit of beading thread showing. You You can just use a couple of these just
I know
to space things out.
I know exactly what you're describing because I've had it myself. Yeah,
Yes.
100%. And you can actually cover it with these, can't you?
You can.
Anybody that's be making jewellery for any length of time will say that these are like bread and butter. You need them in your stash without shadow of a doubt.
Okay.
Well done. Hello to you, Donna in Berlin, Cardiff, Sussex, West Midlands, Cheshire. You've got yours. Do stay on those phone lines and again check out as soon as you can. Now we've got to squeeze in so much more. I don't know where time's gone this morning. It's absolutely raced by. They say time flies when you're having fun. Always have fun with you, Sarah. Always have fun with you as well. Everybody at home. Now, moving on to... Love these. I had to buy a whole new car when I had my jewellery business. True story. Helen is laughing. It's a true story. I bought myself a whole new car because of my display busts.
I can believe it.
Because the box that I used to have to carry around and manoeuvre, I didn't have these foldable ones then, was so big it wouldn't fit in my initial car, so I had to get an estate car. Absolute, yeah, I did. I've only got a little one now, and I haven't got the jewellery business anymore. I'm going to transport them all, but I did. The boxes were about this big. I would not have had to have done that if I'd have been able to buy these. They're genius. Speaking from experience. Now, you're getting the small, the medium and the large. And I'll tell you why they're exciting. Not just because they look lovely, like so, and they're just going to show off all of your amazing pieces of jewellery, and they're going to add a height to your displays if you're doing fetes or craft fairs or parties, or you display in hotels or retailers. I know many of you sell all over, or even online when you take your photographs. We never take a picture of, I guess, designer's jewellery without it being on a bust like this or a display. But here's the clever thing. I'm going to show you on the medium. If I turn it like this, you'll notice that they've got an adjustable toggle. Now, why am I getting so excited about this little bit of ribbon and this little bit of a toggle? Well, I'll tell you why, because sometimes, not only when you're packaging away, do they just literally do this and sort of fold down nice and flat on top of one another, but have you ever tried to display a bust and you might not have, I don't know, a foot in width to actually position a bust on that shelf, for example, or mantelpiece. So then it's tilting forward, and then you can't use that space, that area. These, because they have got that adjustable toggle. So say, for example, most displays would be about this width, wouldn't they?
They would.
At least.
At least.
At least this width. If you want to save space and you want to put as many pieces out as possible, or you want to maximise, I don't know, a shelf, then you just adjust your toggle to, like so. I speak from experience. I used to do jewellery parties, and sometimes you wouldn't have huge spaces to display the pieces that you've got, and if they're actually laid down flat, then they're not going to jump out, they're not going to sort of speak to the customers or the consumers, which ultimately is what you want, especially with a few different designs. You do get all three, and they're coming to you at £12.95. So you don't need to buy yourself a new car. You don't need to. This is a way of transporting busts let me turn it round, and doing so at an affordable price and also a very practical way. So there's that toggle. Can I draw your eye as well upwards? Da, da, da. Have you noticed that these are the actual metal? Gosh, do you know, I know I sound like a little bit of a display nerd right now. I know I do. But I speak from experience. Earlier on in the show, Sarah, we were talking about those earring displays that I had, which were glued, and they just kind of went a little bit lifeless, so much so they didn't stand proud. That's because gradually, with the weight of your jewellery, your gemstones, or even the heat of light, the glue actually becomes softer. With the hinge that you've got here, it is luxurious and it is built to last as well, so it's not going to wilt, for want of a better word. Beryl, Lana, Barbara, Penny, Caroline, Christine, you've done it. Lots of you choosing to multi-buy as well. Do stay where you are on those phone lines. Right, I'm ready to pack up now. I'm ready to pack up. There we go, good to go. See? So much easier than carrying those 3 big busts that I would have had to have done. Okay, moving on. I've got a lot to... I've just found out some information about this gemstone. Direct from the horse's mouth. American Fire Opal was absolutely exclusive to us when we were part of TGGC. Only last week I had conversations with Steve Bennett. If you don't know who Steve Bennett was, he was our former CEO. Still part of the buying team. And we asked him about Fire Opal, American Fire Opal specifically. It can be sourced in different locations, and this is from the state of Oregon. He said, currently I can't buy it. I can't buy it right now. And I was like, really? How can't you buy it? Because I've met Chuck and Troy, who mine this gemstone. I launched this gemstone on what was the USA channel. So I was like, what do you mean you can't buy it right now? Does that mean it's not exclusive to us anymore? And he's like, well, unfortunately, a lot of American jewelers are purchasing this gemstone at a much, much, much higher price tag. So we simply cannot get it at the prices that you once saw. To grade your opal, your fire opal, it's done by transparency rather than color. So you will see all of these different honeys, strawberries, caramel tones, but you want to have that transparency. We can't buy it right now. I found that out only last week. Did you know that, Sarah?
I didn't know that.
Only last week. If you own American Fire Opal, do expect the prices to dramatically change. Look at this. It looks like amazing amber as well, doesn't it?
It does.
Oh, so incredibly beautiful. Totally and utterly natural from the state of Oregon. We launched it in 2014. Apparently this should be $29.95. I don't even think we'd be able to negotiate it at anywhere near that price tag. Okay. It's been added to my order because on the back of what information I've just heard direct from Steve, and we were selling this again at trade shows once upon a time, and negotiating it for tanzanite and Paraiba gemstones we definitely couldn't get home at that present moment in time. It's going to be the other way around now. $19.95 for you this afternoon for a long strand of stunning American Fire Opal, which could, with that graduation, could very easily be a 360 neckline piece.
Indeed, yeah, very, very easily. I mean, if you got the rose gold crimp covers.
Oh yes.
You could use those as some spacing in between if you
wanted
to.
So sort of disperse them in amongst the rondelles to make it go that little bit further.
Just a little bit further, especially, you know, if you want it to sit a little bit further down the neckline.
Yeah. The meeting that we had last week was more about a gemstone update than it was anything else. And Steve, I can't buy it, he said. I can't buy it anymore. And I don't know if it was I can gauge by the way he actually said it that it was a little bit disgruntled, shall we say. He said, I can't buy it. American buyers are paying much higher premium, which means that we're not able to honour and sustain the prices that we used to bring it at. So therefore, Steve's like, I've just taken the foot off the gas to a certain degree. So grab it whilst you can. Well done, each and every single one of you. Quick recap, because we launched this hour with these wonderful, they're called spacers, but really they're pendants in my eyes. There's so much more than that.
They could be used in so many ways, you know, just dangling pieces of chain through the loops with a gemstone on either end and making a playful piece of jewellery where you can actually change the length of the drops. So if you hung it lengthways and put the chains through the 3 bottom loops and then your neckline chain through the top loop and actually have them so they're adjustable. So you could have longer drops on one side, shorter ones on the other.
Talk about special, that would be.
But I love jewellery that makes noise or is playful or can be changed.
Yeah.
So for me, having that facility in a finding is just great.
I totally agree. I mean, the fact there's all that sterling silver on the back as well. So these can be transformed into a ring, a neckline piece. 4 rows that you're getting here. Let me just hold one up to the neckline. Even if you wanted to sort of eliminate 3 of those rows, and you can do that with many of our tools or saws. If I just hold this up to the neck and attach these to some shepherd hook earrings or something like those. I mean, look, from camera one, I mean, you're a good distance away. You can see how substantial the sterling silver is here. $9.95. You're not just getting the one, you're getting all 3. So do check check out as soon as you possibly can for less than £10. There's a lot of precious metal that's invested in this. If you managed to get hold of the peridot, if you got hold of the Ethiopian opal earlier, we've brought you some incredibly high-end gemstones with the aquamarine, for example, or that gorgeous blue zircon. Just one of them suspended from this lovely design on a sterling silver chain. Just impeccable. £10 only, well, even less than that. And we even offered you this morning the chance to preserve that beauty with, of course, your lovely sterling silver anti-tarnish strips as well. Well done. You're getting all three. Get them home and see that lovely size and dimension. 30cm drop. I've never seen these before, Sarah, have you?
No, and I definitely need to be getting some of these because I have so many ideas on how to use them, so I just really want to get home and play with them. And I think because they're so substantial as well, they're just going to be the focal of any piece of jewellery. They're gorgeous.
Over 50% of the stock is gone, and that to me right there tells me that you know that you're in love with something when you're inspired, and you can picture the piece that you're going to make, and you can also picture when you're going to wear it now as well. And you're getting all three. So if you want to multi-buy, you've got suites of jewellery here. Thank you so much for your company this morning, stroke this afternoon. Sarah, thank you so much for joining me today. As always, amazing. When are you back next?
Tuesday on the mid-show.
Tuesday on the mid-show. I'll be back with you now on Monday. Have a lovely weekend, folks. Don't go anywhere, though, because you have got more inspiration coming your way. More amazing deals after this.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Larimar is the bluish variety of apectolite and is only found in the Dominican Republic. It's quite a recent discovery, being rediscovered by Miguel Mendez in the 1970s. He in fact named this stone for his daughter Larissa and ended the word with the Spanish for sea, mar, giving us the word Larimar.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello and welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Jenny Cleary and we are going to be with you from now until 5 o'clock. And by we, I mean everybody in the gallery, who I'll talk to you about in a minute. But look who I've got here with me. Hello, my love.
Hi, Jenny.
Hello, my darling. How's it going? All right?
It's going all right.
I'm going to try very hard not to go Welsh on you.
Okay.
It's going to be a hard thing to do. Apparently, they've been separating us because we're both going to be completely nuts together.
We are slightly excitable, I think.
I think that's the... but I'm covering a shift today and they didn't have no control over it, so here we are.
Yes.
And we have got Waiaku Mahimo for you, and I'm going to learn as well. We have got loads and loads and loads going on, so make sure you keep your eyes peeled. Text us in, 60777 is the number to be texting. Start your message with the word JM Studio. We want to know who you've been kept away from and why. 60777. If it's something to do with law and if there's some kind of lawsuit, they're probably best if you leave that one where it is. But who have you been kept away from and why? That's what we want to know. You can do it for free by logging in on allthews.jewellerymaker.com, clicking Watch Us Live and putting your message to the studio there. Let's kick off the show with some wire mesh. That is absolutely fantastic. We haven't had wire mesh in these colours in stock for a very long time, so if you love it, love this medium, and I absolutely love this medium. Look at the bundle name, Let's Get Meshy. Okay, let's do that. These lot are all going to get meshy tonight because they're all going on a works do. I can't go because it's school nights.
Oh.
And really and honestly, I think me being drunk in front of people that I work with is not a very good idea. At least with my friends. They can remind me about it in the morning, but they can't fire me. Now, have a look at what I've got for you. I've got the silver, and that one is 10mm gauge, and you get a metre of that. 10mm as well in the golds. I've also got the 18mm in the graphite, which I really like. That's my favourite. It's like a pewter colour, isn't it? I really like that one. And then you've got the bronze, and that's an 18mm, and you've got a 1 metre length of that as well. I think you get 1 metres of all of them, if I'm honest. Then another 10mm gauge in your antique bronze, and you've got your bronze, or like a coppery colour. Would you call that copper? I'd call that copper. They're calling it bronze.
Oh, yes. It
saying
is more
bronze colour.
coppery than
Well, that's
bronze,
antique.
isn't it?
I say so, love, I would. So you're getting all of this. Now, have you got Gemma Crow's wire mesh DVD? It's insanely good. Have you seen the pieces that have been created by some of our top designers here at Jewellery Maker? In fact, we were talking earlier about top designers, and you know, I really do feel that we have some of the most amazing designers in shopping TV on this channel. So don't go anywhere. Now, have a look at what Lady Tari made for the wedding show.
Wow.
I feel all bridely.
Oh, that's lovely.
Isn't it lovely? And it's something that you could keep forever. And that's the point, isn't it? And look how the wire mesh has filled in the petals. You can use something like this for a frame, like the leaves, and then you just pop it over and it creates that petal. It creates that texture. I, for one, love it. I'm going to open one up. These should be £20 and 20 pence. We are not going to touch that price tag. We're going nowhere near. We're disassociating ourselves with that price tag. We're going to give you a half price deal. KVG C09 is your item code. Let's Get Meshy is what it's all called. And it's just £9.95. You have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 60 metres to work with, and a little goes a long way. Is it a metre each? 6 metres. I've gone overboard. Sorry, not for the first time. So let me show you how this works. And the great thing about mesh is that you can correct your mistakes. If only life were made of mesh and we could pull it back together again this easily. So you give it a little bit of a twist perhaps, and you give it a little bit of a like that. And you know what, if you don't like it, you can just undo it, smooth it out, and life is good again. But also, you can use it, just like Alison Terry has. She's actually placed hers over the top of wire. But you can put gemstones on top of this. You can open it out, look. You could use it as some kind of designer finger trap. Do you know? Be nice, wouldn't it? You could, I mean, there's loads you could do, but you can actually make a flower in this way, look. You can make the lilies, which you just stretch out like that. And then you give it a, can you see that I love this medium? You know when I love something and when I'm like perplexed by it. I really love this stuff because look, you can make lilies so easily. Little stamen out of there. 25 gone, 25 in baskets, which means we are about to approach limited on this one. Make sure you stick with us because I think it's going to be a cray-cray show today. And don't forget, a cray-cray. That's what all the teenagers say. I got a 14-year-old. It's cray-cray. And I get called cray-cray pretty much on a daily basis, by the way. So many of you have got this in baskets on the web. Please make sure you check out baskets, otherwise you are going to miss out on this deal. Alison Terry has just bought 2, by the way. Lady Terry, I can see you. Alex says, oh, how lovely, a couple of rays of sunshine are in the JM studio. I know, Phil and Kim, they're amazing. I love them. We got Wes on the old lens today. Hello. Are you all right, my darling? How's it going?
I'm good, yeah.
You all right? You all right? Yeah, I've heard some funny stories about you today. We've got another text message coming in, which I haven't... I've just read that one out, Philip. Don't you listen to anything I say? He's such a man, isn't he? On the subject of men, can I just say, we share a toilet here. Whoever keeps leaving that toilet seat up out of you boys, I promise you I'm going to call your mothers. I mean it. I absolutely mean it. £9.95. Was it you, Wes?
Wasn't me.
Was it you, Philip? It wasn't. You've been with me. Who was it? I reckon it was... It was Ryan. Ryan, and who else is in there on the crew that's male?
He was in there on his own.
Who else? It's got to be Ryan, leaving the seat up. I'm going to have a word with his mammy. That's what I'm going to do. Let's get over and have a look at the first kit of the afternoon. I nearly said day of the afternoon.
Yeah.
Come with me. We are going to give you the most stunning kit. And by the way, the jewellery is outstanding. You're very good, lass.
Oh, thank you.
You're very good.
Come on over to my
I feel
place.
so tall, but I am quite a short. But I actually, maybe we're the same height. I'll take my shoes off just to see. Yeah, we're kind of... Maybe I should do the show like this.
Yeah,
Have you got heels on?
I am
I can
still
see.
a
I can finally see the top of someone's head.
Yeah, and
it's
my
not
roots
normal
need
for me.
doing.
No, they don't. That's a lovely colour. We're the same. Look. We can make one massive wig. I'm going to make myself.
Like your mum.
Oh,
I'm
you
your
are?
mother.
No, she's mad.
Oh, I am mad. I'm quite
Honestly,
eccentric.
honestly,
now.
I've got my heel caught and everything's going on now, Gil.
Yeah.
It's all going on now.
Get them back on. Get
I'm
the
on.
bling
I'm back now. I'm
Right.
tall again. It's all an illusion because we all know I'm very short in real life. What I want to do first is show you the gold bullion wire that we've got. Oh, I've not seen this wire before. I'm absolutely mad for it. It's brand new, is it? Brand new.
Yeah,
Miriam, you're
new.
very lucky to have got that.
I am. I'm very excited, and I've managed to create some lovely things with it. To be honest, I could have gone on and on and on with it. It's so lovely to use.
I want to show you. You get. Oh my gosh, you get loads. How many strips did you get?
I had 9, I think I had.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Oh.
10, 11, 12 is what you had.
I must have lost a few then along the way.
I'll have a look. I'll get me pad eye over in a minute. Can I measure them? Yes, I can, but it's very important to note that these will stretch.
Yeah, and they don't go back.
Don't do that in front of... Don't be a man doing that with a hairy chest because that could end up badly for
Yeah.
you. Oh, did I just spring it out and now it doesn't go back?
No, but when you got it out, I mean, you can actually see the structure on it. It's a helix. It's just like your jeans and the way that they sort of intertwine.
I love
it's
it.
fantastic shape. So
Not
it's
jeans like you wear, jeans as in, yeah, you're getting sciencey on us.
Yeah, I am. I got a bit of science there. But it's like, it's this beautiful, beautiful way of, it's not a gizmo. It's
No, it's
what I'm trying to say.
Yes, and it's like nothing else. It's not like Lazy Daisy Viking knit.
No.
It's not like Kumahimo wire. I'm going to show you.
It's fantastic.
So this is the one I've stretched, having not asked whether it boings, and I'll put it next to a non-stretched.
So you can utilise it in several different ways. Obviously, you could pull it out.
Love it. I love it. It's lush, isn't it? So you get 12 of these. Wow. Helen, it's amazing.
It is.
I love it.
It is fantastic.
I just think, could you flatten it? Can you hammer it?
I haven't tried that one, but I'm sure you
Because
could.
look how it looks zigzaggy. It looks zigzaggy. Yeah. Oh, where are you going? Yep. So you get 12 of those. Look at them together. I mean, you could actually plait them. I love it. You're going to teach us how to use these anyway, Helen,
Yeah,
aren't
we'll have a go at this and the different things you can do. To be honest, that's really nice because that just looks like a chain on its own, doesn't it?
Completely. Do you know, it's very Versace.
Oh,
I know I'm not supposed to say designer brands. I better say another 2 Gucci products. Very Versace, darlings. I really love this.
Rich gold.
And it's not heavy, heavy, heavy.
No, not at all. It's actually very sort of beautiful to feel, and actually when you wear it and get it on, it's quite subtle on, but it gives that amazing gold bling that you need.
I really love it. So I'm just going to have a look at the actual specs, what we're calling this. So it's called gold plated on copper bullion wire, and you get 40 grams. So it's done by weight rather than by length. But I will measure one. But please remember, you can probably stretch it out to over a metre, I'd say. So when it's non-boinged, we're looking at about 14 inches. Now let's look at the gemstones. You do get wire. Oh, you do get wire, but that's separate. First of all, I'm going to show you a mystic strand, which I blinking love. This is like so mermaidial. I have never in all my life seen mystic coated aquamarine, and this is gorgeous. I love aquamarine. March's birth gemstone. It's a gemstone they say is for lovers because it's the original that was set into engagement rings before they did that big De Beers campaign with the diamonds, but also it's a gemstone that's said to bind a marriage, as the myth and legend behind it, and to reignite the flames of love, and all of that kind of thing. And it's also great to set you off on life's journey. So a lot of people will use it instead of like a St. Christopher. I just love that it's been mystic coated because I do think then it makes it more mermaidial, and I think there is something very mermaidy about aquamarine, and it's such a well-known gemstone, Helen, isn't it?
Oh, but seeing it and handling it, it gives you that feel-good factor.
Yeah,
it really, really does. And I think that extra mystic coating, is it called?
Yeah, mystic coating.
Yeah, actually brings it to life even more.
It does.
And it just feels wonderful, it looks wonderful. But to actually utilise it when I was using it, it really brings brightness to your life.
Do you know, it's lovely to just have something different. I love aquamarine anyway.
Yeah.
To have aquamarine in every form that we give it to you, for me it's a must-have because I love it. I love that blue colour. But what I'm seeing here is, like Phil just said in my ear, it's like a labradorescence. It is it's got something that's kind of enchanted about it. It looks a little bit more magic, doesn't it? So that one's definitely for me. And then, you know something, I'm so in love with pearls anyway, and I think what a combination to have aquamarine and shell pearl together. These are perfectly round. They're 6 millimeters round, and they're absolutely gorgeous, and they go very well together. And I actually think whoever put this kit together has worked very hard on the colour scheme and really getting the feel of the gemstones with the mediums as well. There is something very deep sea about this. Now I'm also going to give to you some gorgeous sky blue apatite. See, it just keeps coming.
Oh, yes.
Just keeps coming. And what a size. These 2 to 4 millimeters. Oh my gosh, they're graduated as well. Oh, they are. I just guessed at the middle.
Gosh.
You know what? So they're tiny, tiny 2 millimeter here.
And then in the middle, they go up to 4mm, so they're mirror graduated. And you know something, these are brilliant for anybody who's really into their beading. Wonderful beady beads, wonderful beaded kumahimo, wonderful for doing those projects where you want to have little seedy beads in it, whether it's soutache or whether you're doing peyote stitching or prumahimo, anything like that. This works very, very well with. Then I'm going to give to you something. This kit it is the kit that keeps on giving. Because you've got blue opal, totally natural, gorgeous blue opal, and look at the colour. This has got such amazing vibrance to it, but it's soft and subtle at the same time. You've got the milky tones together with those really glowing tones. This is so beautiful, isn't it? I'm not even done. I'm going to give you another little bonus strand as well, but to have opal, to have aquamarine, to have the apatite, to have the shell pearl, oh my gosh, I love them. These are definitely on my list. I'm really happy today. So we started with mesh and now we got these. That's a brilliant combination, isn't it? Yep. I've got a funny feeling in my gut that I've forgotten to do something very important.
Oh no.
Now, don't you just hate that? Now, have a look. You've got a shell in like a waxing moon.
Yeah, that's
is that what it's called?
idea.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's waning or waxing, so it's either one of those. I'm not sure which. Is it waning? It's not waning.
Waning and waxing, is it? Yes.
Yeah, waning and waxing.
Yeah.
Are you sure it's waning and not waning?
So you just turn them around, you could have them either way. So you could have them waning or, you know.
Or they could be the top of an octopus. Couldn't they?
That's a lovely idea.
And you know the jellyfish, not the octopus. Have you seen the jellyfish pendant that, who did it?
No.
Schlumberger. Oh my gosh, so nice. It was a moonstone like that. And then all these lovely sort of chain coming. Oh, amazing. It was a brooch, I think, but it was like £40,000, very expensive. So you have got all of the wonderful gold bullion wire. You've got fantastic gemstones and so much inspiration that we're going to give you from Helen as well. We should be paying £37.70. Actually, come on, look at what we've got here. That's a great price, isn't it? If you go and have a look anywhere else for genuine gemstones, you're going to pay a top whack for it. But because we work under the umbrella of the Genuine Gemstone Company, and we will still be definitely hand in hand with them throughout, we are able to give you incredible price drops, a little bit like the one you're about to see. RMG C47 Grecian Goddess. It does say Grecian Goddess, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Wouldn't you pay this just for, well actually I'd pay that for the aquamarine or the opal individually.
Well, yeah, both, but to me it's the mystic one because
it's so different, isn't it?
It's totally different, so I think that's worth at least 30 on its own, isn't it?
I love it.
And that's a JM price.
Oh, and don't forget our prices, I think, are outstanding. Go and have a little research. If you think any different, then get back and tell us. We want to know. Alex says, just to say, this mystic coating is amazing. I've had both amethyst and labradorite recently. Absolutely beautiful and unusual. And the customers noticed, because Alex from the Forest of Dean, she sells all of her stuff. It's beautiful in the Forest of Dean, isn't it?
Yes, I love the Forest of Dean.
It's gorgeous there.
Is that the Tourist Craft Centre where all the crafters are, is it?
I've never been to that part.
Oh, right.
Simmons, yeah, with the, I must go.
Oh, no, that's a different, that's further up, I think.
Is it?
Yes,
I'm not sure.
yeah.
Alex, let us know, love. Customers text in and say, hi all, does that gold wire in the bundle stretch? It does. I stretched it. Don't.
Yeah, there's the stretchy one.
But then it doesn't stretch back. So it's got, let me show you. It's got some boing, 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 but once you commit past its structural boing, you will get what I've just done. I deboinged.
And the word I'm thinking of was DNA. It's got that DNA shape.
So you can stretch it, but it'll stay, so it hasn't boinged back. Could you put wire through it? Oh, yes.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Let's have a look at it. Oh, gosh, yes. There you go. If you get really close, you'll be able to see you can put... Oh, yeah, that's a good idea, isn't it? Because you could actually potentially then do gizmo coiling with it.
Yeah, you could have a go at that. Actually, you're giving me ideas now. I should have had a go at that. That would have been great for me. I'm really into gizmoing.
Yeah, I love a bit of gizmo. Yeah. Gizmo makes everything so neat and tidy, doesn't it?
And what I'll be showing you is how to stabilise it as well. So you can actually use it in a piece as it is. In fact, I've used two and then I've twisted them as well. So you can stabilise the wire. You don't have to just be in its pulled out form.
It's amazing. Look at that dragonfly. It's just wonderful. Oh, I got to let you know, we are very, very, very busy. I have 25 unchecked baskets and half the stock has gone. So you're going to have to be mega, mega quick with this one today. Have a look what Helen has made. She's a genius. I love what you do here. I don't know what it is you're doing, but I loves it.
This is the Grecian theme I had, and this is wire hemo, and this is what we'll be doing yourself,
Wire
Jenny.
hemo.
And it's a real. I've kept it really, really basic at the very start because people are asking how I attach the coils, so I'm going to show that today as well.
I'm very excited by this because I love comb hemo.
Yeah.
I've never worked off the flat board, so you'll have to talk me through that.
Yep, that's
and I haven't done
fine.
it for a while. Be great to thread onto memory wire. Thanks for that. Yes,
Oh,
great
yes.
idea.
Great idea.
Great idea. I love that. Don't forget to keep texting us in. Any questions for Helen whatsoever? Our text message subject of the day is who have you been kept away from and why? I used to always be separated from my friends at school.
Oh, I can understand
you?
why.
Yeah.
No.
And you?
Yeah, I think I found myself later in life. I was always the quieter one in school.
you?
I just, yeah.
Now you're trouble.
I found, yeah.
Now it's husbands going, stay away from that woman, she's trouble, she'll lead you astray. Anna says, the Grecian goddess kit has come at just the right time. My aunt's birthday at the end of the month and she loves these blues. I can't wait to get her making.
Yeah.
Anna, you're going to love this kit. It is fantastic. I hope your aunt has a great birthday. Now, you will see that the kit is very close to selling out. Please be quick. 3/4 of the stock gone and still too many unchecked baskets. I'm going to give you the wire just so that I don't have to keep disturbing Helen because I know you're all going to want to watch her. I'm going to give you what looks like 1 millimetre, is it? Is that 1 millimetre? And 0.4. I've got it right in front of me, Philip. It's right in front of me face, as always. 50 metres of 0.8, not 0.8 and 0.4. But you've got 100 metres of the 0.4 in the turquoise. If you follow Rachel Norris very avidly, then you'll know that this is a colour she uses. And also Caroline Crawford uses a lot. And you can see Helen, who is a fantastic wire worker, amazing wire worker, has really gone to town with this, and it works so well. I think sometimes when you see the coloured wire, you sort of think, oh gosh, if it's not gold or silver, I'm not really sure what to do with it. Maybe you'll have a little bit of an experiment with some copper. But using these bright, gorgeous colours, actually, it looks incredible. Very, very eye-catching and really classy. It's a great one to use if you're just about to start experimenting with coloured wire. £29.90 makes... Oh, you're going down. Well, he's going down to buy one, get one free. He's very naughty today. JWGC87 is your item code, £14.95. Such a brilliant price tag. Yeah, we're going to be learning wire hemo today with Helen. I'm going to be doing it too. It's all about pattern, isn't it, and rhythm. So we're going to be learning it. At which piece? So we're going to be doing these bits here, yeah?
I'll show you all the techniques, yes, that you can utilise in any of these designs I've done today.
And what you're wearing.
Really simple. Oh, yes, yeah.
That's amazing.
This is just through Eslon.
You are good.
But
with what? With Gizmo over the top?
Instead of adding beads, I add beads as well. But instead of adding beads, you just add the wire.
She is good.
And this beautiful dragonfly here is my Secret Santa gift today.
Now,
off one of the designers.
I know that the designer wanted you to open it on air, but we're not allowed to do that in case it was something that shouldn't be on.
It could have been rude.
I mean, it could have been anything, so we're not. I'm so sorry. But you did want to do that, but we said we can't risk that. You've got to open it now.
I'm wearing it. Lovely.
Isn't it gorgeous? Who did it?
Well, that's the idea. We have to guess now.
Oh.
We all go on Facebook and we have a little chat amongst ourselves. It's quite funny. It's quite fun.
Oh, I like that idea. I think we should do. I heard somebody on a Secret Santa bought one of those 10.95 flights, one way for somebody, and they just had to go.
Oh, one
and
way.
I thought, what a brilliant idea. He was in the middle of Poland
they obviously
somewhere.
didn't really get on then.
No, but they did. But then what they did was, for Christmas, they bought them the return flight back. So all they had to do was buy the hotel.
Very clever.
But it was in the middle of nowhere. Absolutely in the middle of... But don't you think that's a really good idea?
Yeah.
Just to send them... And you just go on the flight sale and see what's $10.99.
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
Now, where do we start, my darling?
Well, I was just going to run through quickly how I stabilise this lovely bullion, because it is like bullion. I get the name because it is like gold, isn't it?
Absolutely is. And it glistens. It's so beautiful.
So all I've done is I found it easier to use 0.25 fold it in half. I've tried lots of different techniques. This is the one that seems to work for me.
Righto, if you haven't got any 0.25 in your stash, check out our website, it's jewellerymaker.com.
0.25 is so handy because you can use it with your pearls as well. Gizmo in to make your French wires, so it's a must-have in your kit, really. So all I did then was I placed doubled over my 0.25, make sure it's longer than the piece that you're actually passing it through, and then I just literally run it through, and so you've got it coming out both ends. And then if I just lean over, oh my bits are all the way over here today. All my bits are over there.
All your bits are everywhere. I'm trying, because we had a text message about putting it onto memory wire.
What will happen, the only thing that will happen is it comes out the other end. So I would control it first by doing what I'm doing, 0.25, then put the memory wire in. Because it's helix, what's happening is the wires just come straight out.
Right,
That's why you need the little loop to thread it through.
She's clever, this one.
But you can still use the memory wire, but you just have to stabilise it first.
Right, perfect. So we need to concentrate now.
So all I'm doing now is I've got it on my 0.25, and I'm just going to hold the end of it, just squash it down like that, and I'm bringing down my wires.
You're making like you've just gone around the end.
That's all I've done.
It.
And then this end now, I'm just going to push it down, exactly the same thing.
Give it a squidge.
And I give it sort of a millimetre on the end just to give it that stability. And that doesn't matter if it comes a little bit away. It's very, very strong. It is actually very, very strong wire. And now, if I pull it in the right place, that is stable.
It'll stay. It won't stay. So now it's not going to stretch.
And that's how I did the actual necklace. And then I did the same with another piece, and I just twisted them together. But if you would like to try, I'm sure you'll be able to feed this now. Now, if you're going to do memory wire,
I've got some here if it helps.
What I would suggest is, I'm thinking, because I've squashed the end down, what it might be better to do is loop and then feed it.
Loop, then feed.
What do you think? Because if I
Asking
squash
the wrong
down,
Gill.
I haven't got an exit and entrance point.
I mean, I actually think it will go through, but it's going to take patience to not get it poking. So I got it sort of halfway there, didn't I?
And then put it through.
Yeah, mine came out.
Or what if we put a little loop on the end so it doesn't come back out?
Oh yes, you could actually loop the end.
I think that will
actually,
work.
do you know that it's going to do that?
You just got to feed it through and just.
I think it'll go, and then you just put a loop. It will go. Look, it's fine. But that might happen, so you've just got to. I mean, I was only trying
pull it out a bit and push it back in.
Yeah, it does work. Look.
Once it's on there, it's perfectly fine, as I say.
But you need to loop the end to stop it from. Yeah, it works.
Each end.
We're going to give you this memory wire. Because we had a lot of texts about memory wire. I think you'd just loop it on.
Wouldn't it look fantastic though? Imagine on a bracelet like that.
Beautiful.
How expensive.
It would be beautiful. And we were talking about designs that are out there at the moment, because I went to the airport the other day, and there's all those lovely tubey necklaces with all the sparkles inside. But they're so expensive. And I was thinking, why is that so expensive? But it's the fashion, isn't it? That's why. So I'm going to give you 2 bags of memory wire, one in the rose gold colour and one in the traditional gold colour. And you're getting a wire jig as well, are you? Oh, that's generous of us. Where's that? What box was it? Well, I haven't got that, but
try.
I've got nothing in there, love. It's on screen for you. You get the wire jig as well with the practice wires. So you're getting...
Sorry, it is going through now. It is, all it needs is stabilising first, so all that DNA is sitting on top of one another.
Oh, can you show us on camera what you're doing?
Can you see that? I don't know if you can. And all I'm doing is, so I've stabilised it with the one wire, and I'm going to thread through.
Get your ends out.
Get my ends out. And I'm just passing that through.
Oh, and then it'll
take a little time. Oh, I'm all excited now. I get excited, I do. But can you see, because the DNA is actually stabilised now, it's not poking back out.
Oh, I love it.
So you could just keep going like that.
I feel a bracelet like that coming on later,
Helen.
Helen.
That is how I would say to do it. Stabilise it first, pass it through. There you are, just going all the way through.
That's easy now, isn't it?
Yeah,
oh, you did it much easier than me.
There you are.
I didn't get what you were saying. Oh, look at that.
All the way through.
I love that. That's the easiest bracelet anyone ever did make.
Isn't that fantastic?
Yeah, I love it.
Just tie
That's
it
the
off
look
there.
at the moment. You have to have the kit. By the way, the kit we've got single figures left of. The memory wire goes hand in hand with it, doesn't it? $11.95 with the jig, the gold, and the rose gold colour you get. The necklace, the bracelet, and the ring spools. And there's 10 to a spool apart from on the. Is this correct? No, there's 14 coils to a spool apart from on the necklace where there's 10. You want to go cray-cray?
Got there.
He wants to go cray-cray.
Right.
Go on then. He's going down in price from $11.95.
No! Oh, I thought that was it.
Something wrong with him today. £5.95.
No.
Come on. Essentials these are, and they go very, very nicely with the kit. Thank you very much indeed. 0800 644 655. We've got ladies from the workshop who've just come in. Don't you walk out of here without giving us a wave. How dare you? Here we go. They've been on Fleur's workshop. And they've done the most amazing chainmail today. Would you recommend it, girls?
Yes, very much.
Did she let you eat your buffet in the end? Yes. Good, excellent.
After we've done our piece.
Well, she's a strict teacher, that Fleur. She's quite strict. I didn't realise it. Like Mark Smith
no,
does
she's a
not
proper
let you
teacher.
eat unless you've done what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, she's a
So,
proper
but I'm
teacher.
starving. I can see the food on the side. They're not having any of it. We do treat you nicely. I come in and give you give you food and that. $5.95 TOG C81 is your item code. If you want them, you've got to be fast. We are so busy this afternoon. It's lush. I love having your company. Now, don't forget, if you've got any questions for Helen whatsoever, get them through to us right now, because she's here. She's here right now. And what have you got out here now?
So what I thought I'd do is start from the very beginning. I know you love Kumahimo.
I love Kumahimo.
So I wanted to introduce Wire Hemo to you.
Wire Hemo?
And Wire Hemo is actually derived from Kumahimo. I didn't realise that I was doing it on my own for so many years until I actually joined Jewellery Maker.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
So this actual technique is sort of getting out there now, but it's taken a while
I love
for me
it.
to bring to you.
Wire
But,
Hemo.
yeah.
What's
so
the
really,
Japanese word for wire? I'm going to find out.
Do you know what? We need to know that,
I'll
don't
know
we?
because half of my family are Japanese.
Perfect then.
Because when I taught my niece, Mina, she told me that Kumahimo means crossing threads in Japanese.
Yeah.
And I said, you're so clever. She's only 7
Gosh.
now. She's 7 now. But she'll know.
So what we've got here today is we've got the actual flat braid Kumahimo board. And it's really nice because you are holding your board correctly. Sometimes people get a little bit flustered. They hold the board
Like
and
that.
you actually,
And
and
don't hold it here,
just hold it naturally in your hand as if you would a piece of wire, and it'll sit there quite nicely. And today I've just put 5 braids on. Some of you that are already following me will know that this is really where we all start from. And we do a little sort of song. So what I've done is I've got 5 braids. I first of all laid them out on the top. Then I left one up, brought one down, left one up, brought one down. I say upstairs, downstairs, upstairs, downstairs, upstairs. And it's as simple as that. Now, what we're going to do is our little, I don't go by numbers and alphabets.
I tell you I've got a problem with numbers.
Yeah.
Don't be coming at me with numbers.
No, I can't.
That's what put me off
I don't get
Kumahimo
it.
for years.
I don't get it.
Don't get it.
But the way I'm going to teach you means that you can work off the board as well. You can work in your
perfect.
hand and on a vice. Got a lot of gentlemen out there working on vices.
Oh, isn't
So
it
this is where you
difficult on a
start.
vice?
No, it's not at all.
They like to sit.
So, you know when you're on your Kumahimo board, and usually the first one you do is 10 weft. Have you seen that?
No, because I did it from
Not
a
to
tutorial
worry.
that taught me by a song.
Okay, not to worry. All I'm saying is this is half, for those people out there that follow Kumahimo, this is half of a braid. This isn't a full 10 braid, okay?
Okay.
It's half braid. That's all I'm going to tell people because there'll be people
People
out there
that know.
watching. Yeah.
If you're like me, just everything in life is
5
done
wires,
with song.
5 wires.
Don't worry about
Okay.
that. Yeah.
So this one here is my middle one.
That's your middle.
And I'm bringing that up, because it's a really 10, 5 either side.
Right.
And I'm bringing that up and I'm calling that my eye because it just sits up and it's like an eye when it
On
sits
your
up.
eye line.
And you bring your eye over to your right.
To
If you're left-handed, go the other way.
the right. Okay.
Okay? Now, this one here, middle up, and you just go up to the
To where it was.
opposite,
Oh, mine was about sending him home. That was what my rhyme was.
Yeah.
Send him home.
Yeah, that'll come in a minute. And the middle one here, so this one comes down.
Where's it going to? Where the other one came from?
Just straight down.
Go back to where you came from.
The next one along is the neighbour. The neighbour goes up.
Neighbour's going out on holiday and it's gonna,
Go straight up. And then that neighbour's coming down.
Oh, God. Where's he going? Oh, he's
Straight
going
down.
there. Where to?
Straight anywhere you want, as long as
don't
he's
matter.
down below.
Oh.
And I go home.
I go home to 5, do I, or do I go home to 3?
We don't do numbers, so we're just going to sit here. I
Okay.
go home.
I go home.
So we're back in the 5 again then. So if
Are we
I
staying
go through-
here or are we turning?
No, that's it.
Oh,
that
was
is the
easy.
whole of the
Okay.
move, and we're going to do it again.
Let's do it again.
So
I'm going away.
I over
to the side.
right.
Yeah. Eyes to the side.
Middle up. So it's that one.
Middle has gone up to there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The middle
Yeah.
down.
Yeah.
Neighbour.
Neighbour.
I think you have crossed yours.
Yeah, that one should. Yeah, the wrong way. There.
Yeah.
That one goes there. That one goes there.
That's it.
You can tell because
The
it'll
only
cross over at
place
the
you're
bottom.
crossing is this wire here. You're not so if you've actually sat on your board and there's 2 crossing, you know just to uncross them.
Yeah.
So if you've got the middle up, middle down, neighbour up,
Neighbour's gone to the middle.
straight up,
Yeah. It's going up. Yeah.
neighbour down,
Neighbour down. To there.
yeah,
Yeah.
I go home,
I go home. Yeah.
yeah,
Where do I go to there?
yeah,
I go home to there.
yeah.
Okay.
So that is actually it. Now, after a little while, so again, I'm doing it again. That's all I'm doing is repeating that.
This one's going to the side, isn't it?
That one's right eye over to the right. That's right, yeah.
That's
Middle-
my right eye now.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it. I did
Yeah.
it right. Oh.
Middle
I doubt
up.
myself. Middle.
Middle. Just think there's another braid sitting there.
Yes, I forgot. Yeah.
Middle up, middle down.
Don't cross them. Yeah.
Neighbour up. Neighbour up.
Neighbour. Up you go, neighbour.
Neighbour down.
Neighbour. Down.
Oh, you're doing a brilliant job.
I go home.
Yeah, I go home.
I go home.
Carol likes to say, I'll do what Carol likes to say. She likes to say, right eye over to the right. Then she goes middle up, middle down, neighbour up, milkman down, I go home. So whichever way you want to remember it, I quite like the milkman one. But it's just a rhyme so that when you take it off the board, you can continue the rhyme.
I'm saying nothing about going home because the milkman's there. Kathleen in Worcestershire says, just looked it up in Japanese for wire is wire.
Oh.
So it'll be waya.
So way hemo.
Wayhemo. Wayhemo. Yeah.
Hemo.
Wayhemo.
Thank you. I will
Thank you.
change it to that. That's perfect.
Wayhemo. Wayhemo.
That actually sounds more as it should be, really, doesn't it?
Daijoubu. Hi all, can you let me know what gauge wire Helen is using right now? Thank you.
It's out of the
So
kit.
0.8, my darling. 0.8.
Yeah.
Where am I?
So
Where am I in life?
We're going to do 1 or 2 more, and then we're going to add our coils. So,
Yeah. Eyes to the right.
right eye over to the right, middle up,
Middle up.
middle down,
Middle
That's
down.
neighbour up.
Hang on. Where's my neighbour? Is that my neighbour?
Yeah.
That's my neighbour. Up.
Neighbour down.
Yeah, I go home.
Or milkman down if you want to say, and I go home.
I go home. This is easy. I love it. I love it. It's so easy.
It is easy.
Phil's saying, well, you've done this too much. We know how to do it. Phil, we're obsessed.
Okay.
And Max went, I love this. I love it. We're like, once we're crafting,
We're
Phil,
gonna
that's the end of it.
very quickly,
Have a look.
if we got time now to add our wires.
Of course we got
Little
time.
short ones.
Oh, yeah.
So what we're going to do is we'll just add ones that can fit on the board, because obviously you can come off the board. So I'll just do a couple there for you. So you need now just to pick up each one, pop on a wire.
Is that for you or for me?
You can have that one.
Are you sure I
Yeah.
should be doing this?
Yes.
Not sure I'm qualified enough
Yeah,
yet.
it is really easier.
Okay, okay.
And what happens is when you add coils,
Are you doing the coils in little bits like this, or would you have yours all over it?
Depends what I'm doing. In these sections here, those sections on there, on the necklace, are only 1.5 inches.
Oh, right, so you do it like this.
Yeah, and this is how I do it. So people often ask me, how do you add the coils? Well, this is how I do it. I just gizmo, 1.2 or 1.6 gizmo, depending on your thickness of your wire.
Oh, you're talking about the gauge of the actual gizmo itself. I need one more, Gil.
Yeah, you need another couple, yeah.
Oh, I do. I need them on all of them, don't I?
So I'll just
Yours is neater than mine. It must have been the tension.
You get the tension as you get going, and it's such an easy process, but it gives a really high-end finish.
So I'm going to come all the way down to the bottom of my Kumahimo bit, and then I'm going to show you.
Perfect.
So you should have something that looks like that at this stage, and then I'm going to do the same on these two here, so all 5 of them will be coiled up to the eyeballs.
We're going to coil them. So we'll get there and just, so people are saying, how do I attach? You don't attach, you just pass in the coil.
Easy.
Over and through, that's all you're doing.
Over and through. Yeah, and it goes through easy.
Yeah. I mean, you can get more elaborate with it later, so just enjoy doing these movements. And even this, at a beginner stage, will actually give you a very high-end finish, as we will do now. Last one. Right, are we all right for a minute?
We're ready. I'm ready when you are.
Okay.
Oh, you haven't got one on there?
Exactly the same as you just did. This time, you need to take the wires from the top, so exactly the same, and push. I'm pushing that coil down.
Right down to the bottom.
Yeah, from the top and bring it over to the right. So that's my eye over to the right. Middle up, just push that as far as it'll go under.
This one here?
Yeah, push your coil down and take him up, straight up. Perfect. The middle one then, sorry, in the middle, push him down. And sometimes they pop out, that's fine, you can pick them up on the next round. Neighbour down. Neighbour up.
This is my neighbour, isn't
yeah.
it? Yeah.
I just give him a little jiggle.
Yeah, you can do it as you go, actually,
Here's
can't
the
you?
milkman, he's coming down now.
He's coming down
and
now.
I'm pushing that underneath. So the actual coils are sitting under one another.
Yeah.
I think I've got one that's not, but I can pick that up later.
I go home now, don't I?
I go home. And just do that again.
So you just need to keep doing that.
Exactly the same process.
And
you
then
do another one, you can see it properly, and I'll take it off the board, and you'll be able to
Phil's
see
telling
it.
me I've got to pick something up. What is it, Phil? Okay, I'm going to do that. While you're doing that, I'm going to give everybody some wire ribbon because we're selling out everything left, right and centre here today. Have a look. We've got sprig. I love this stuff. Have you used it?
Oh, yeah.
I blinking love it. What do you like doing with yours?
Well, it depends which one it is. Oh, this one is a Victorian necklace for me. And I've interweaved gemstones actually into the centre.
To the ladder part,
yes. You make a lovely Victorian style necklace. And you can even put a cabochon on it.
Yeah, I was thinking that because you can just fold it in half and just wrap it. It's the easiest thing you ever did do. Yeah. And it's like cheating, really, and I like that. You know, it looks good. I still crafted it. I got away with that, you know. It's brilliant. And you're also getting the paprika, or paprika if you live in England or Britain. Do they call it paprika in America? I'm thinking they will.
Paprika.
Paprika.
That was more like Mexican, wasn't it? Paprika,
give me some paprika. I don't know. I don't know is the answer, but you've got that. Oh, what a lovely red. It's perfect for Valentine's Day.
That one.
That lovely colour. I love both of them. I love that sprig colour as well. So we're going to. Isn't it lovely? What have you got? 50 centimetres here, Philip? 24 inches is what it is. And if you've never used this wire mesh before, it's wonderful for too many things. You can intertwine it with gemstones, you can fold it in half, you can twist it. There's ever such a lot you can do to get different looks. And you know what, it is just a straight off bracelet with a finding on the end. It looks cool, I love it. You can also trim things like sleeves with it. Have you seen the Paris Hilton dress with this kind of red trim on it at the moment?
But I can imagine that's perfect.
That's in the middle, and then the rest of the dress is black. Be a lovely little way to do it yourself at home. £29.90 is what these should be. But we're going to take it down for you today. Get yourself on the blower. 24 inches of each and they're 20 millimetres wide. £14.95. It's a brilliant price. I could get buy one, get one free. XHG C25.
Oh, that's fantastic. I think you could even use that with crochet, you know, pick it, pull it into your crochet work and have sections.
Because you've got bits that you can weave in and out of. I love the idea of being able to weave gemstones straight onto there as well. I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
There's lots of you in for this. We are busy as bees today. Keep those text messages coming through. We love hearing from you. £14.95 is your price tag. Can you open it up? Is what we're being asked. I don't know.
I think this one's a slightly
It's different to
one.
mesh.
Yeah.
No, it's like a ladder.
Yeah.
I don't think you can, but what you can do is fold it over. So if you wanted to do something tubular, you just fold it over like that. A little bit more tubular. Do you know what? You could put it through a drawer plate, not prate.
Yes.
I don't know what a prate is. But you can fold it like that. And you can also do things like spike around
you could
like
put
that.
it through easy enough through a drawer plate. And that's lovely.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
It was like a petal.
Or well, I was thinking dragon.
Oh,
Look,
yes.
It's like Nessie. Look.
Oh, that's perfect.
It's like a snake back.
Yeah, that's really designer.
Well, I could play with that for hours.
We could have a go at that.
Now, has anyone seen Loch Ness Monster? I want to know. Is it a thing?
It's got to be a thing, hasn't it? It's
like people have seen, but surely
there.
she's been alive for too long. Oh, but then if she's like
babies, or
but then there'd have to be a Mr. Ness.
Well, who's saying there's only one?
Yeah, that's true.
You know,
I guess it's a massive fat eel. It's a really big fat eel with a Scottish accent.
No, it's Lockie. Yeah, Loch Ness.
What are we doing
don't
now?
Spoil my dreams.
I know, I believe in the Loch Ness Monster. I'm like obsessed with stuff like that.
Okay, so what we're going to do now is just take this. I'm going to show you how versatile it is and why having the theme. So if you can see that.
Oh, you are good, you know.
Yours is probably not far off it.
Well,
really.
I only did one.
You need probably two just to get the second loop through.
Go on,
so
I'll do it while you're talking.
So all I was going to say was, because it's Kumihimo, it's got the texture, it's got the shape that you would get with any of your cords. With the wire, you can take it off, put it in your hand even, and you can just do exactly the same. So we've got our 5, 3, 4, 5, exactly the same layout, and I'm taking my right eye over to my right. I'm using my finger as the back plate, as you would on the Kumihimo board, which would be that section there, is now my finger here, and I've got my thumb here as the support and the guide, and a little bit of a tension technique there as well. And then what I've done is I've brought that right one over, my eyes over, middle up, middle down, neighbour up, neighbour down, I go home. And it means that you can have the flexibility of taking this with you, and also of creating butterflies and dragonflies, because you can actually freeform it as I'm doing here.
I've actually blinking gone and done it, Gil, haven't I?
Well done.
It's so easy.
I know.
I did it.
But if you take it out now, you can actually, if you just take it off.
I'm going to take it off and show you. I could go on for hours.
If you want to do it in your hand, now you know the rhythm, the board gives you the rhythm and the tune, you can just carry on with that.
She's only gone and done it.
Perfect.
Listen, if I can do that and you're already, like, because last time I did Kumihimo was like ages ago.
Yeah.
This is amazing. Oh, it's brilliant. I can actually do something when I do Kumihimo. That's what I love about it.
And then when you get into it, then as I say, you can bring each section round into a flower. You can bring them into sort of dragonflies. There's so much you can do. But you can also, because it creates, that necklace is all one piece, even the sections coming off the bottom is actually one piece, which means that you've got areas where you can add your clay, where you can add your gemstones, where you can add even sort of the Instamorph, the plastic, friendly plastic.
Yeah. Oh, I love friendly plastic.
There's so much you can do with wire hemo. It's sort of something that is you can utilise into other things. So it almost gives you a base to work on. a starting base and then you create after.
It's all about the rhythm, isn't it?
It is. And it's so therapeutic.
I'm going to vouch for that because I could literally get lost doing this now.
That's all you need is once you get that rhythm, I would use the board to start with, and then once you've used the board, just you can fly in your hands, or if you're creating something with say 10, 20 pieces of wire, just pop it on your vise, which I do quite regularly.
I can't believe I've managed that much.
I know.
It takes 2 seconds as well.
Exactly. It builds up much quicker than using cord in ordinary kumihimo.
I'm very impressed with that technique because it's very, very easy. I always think things like kumihimo and macrame sound a lot more complex than they actually are to do. I mean, if I could do that, then you know you can do it really easily. I think that's wonderful.
And
I love that technique.
You've got to say, you've never seen it before, you've just picked up the board.
I swear to you. I've done kumihimo before, but I haven't. I've got the round board.
Not done waihimo.
Mina's got the square board, my niece, but I haven't used it, and I've never done wahimo before. I love it. I've never done it. Hand on heart, cross my heart, hope to die. It's just wonderful. I love it.
So, so really, well, you've made a lovely earring, and I suppose I've made a start of a bracelet there.
You could just keep going.
And you can even, if you look at the back of the necklace, you can even have your own hook and eyes from it as well, you know. So it is a full purpose sort of technique to learn.
Yeah, there's so much you can actually incorporate this into. I love it. Now I'm going to give you some fold over clasps, which might be handy for this kind of project, or if you're doing just like Helen is wearing here. If you're going to do it with the cord itself, this is a great way I'm going to give you to end that cord. So you can see the flat braid there. Yeah. I'm going to give you a wonderful way to end a flat braid with the rose gold plated over fold over clasps, and you're going to get the traditional gold as well. You get 5 of each, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 of each. I love those colours, and they're really nice and sturdy and strong there. And then you're going to get the matching beading pack as well. So you're going to get the rose gold beading thread, and you're going to get the traditional beading thread as well. There we go. Sorry, gold and old gold and new gold. Yeah.
Fantastic. You can use these obviously on wire as well. It doesn't have to just be the cords. But, you know, gosh, on everything, ribbons.
Loads of different techniques.
Yeah, even that bullion.
Well, I was just seeing, I wonder if it'll go with that. Yes, it will, won't it? Here's the bullion in front.
Here's the stabiliser.
It works very well indeed. With the beading thread, you can actually create kumihimo out of that. You can get our DVD, which is called Adventures with Beading Thread. You can make so many incredible patterns. And I love the fact that you've got the different colours, so it's not all just about that sort of pewter colour that we give you in the kits. You can experiment further with more colours. You can make gorgeous petals. You can use your crimp beads to keep them in place. There's loads you can do, and you've got the findings there as well. It should be £15 and at 80p for you TUG. C23 is your item code. We're going to bring it down for you though today. Brilliant. You're paying really for these only, getting everything else for free, aren't you? Or in fact a better deal than that. £6.95. You'd pay that, wouldn't you, for the fold over clasps in just one packet, I reckon, if you went into a craft shop or a bead shop. £6.95 for your lot. Now, I need to let you know that we are very busy today. There are short queues on the phone lines. It is a free phone number if you're calling from a UK landline, so please bear with them. You can shop online, all the w's.jewellerymaker.com, or if you haven't done so already, in all the usual ways, download the app and do it that way. I do appreciate we're busy today, and I'm so sorry for anybody who's missing out on anything. If you have got anything in the baskets, then our advice to you this afternoon show is to please check them out as quickly as possible, because people are missing out. Now, with regards to the kit, Phil, are there three left now still? We've still got 3 left of those, but we have unchecked baskets for those. So you need to check out your baskets for the kit. It is going to sell out any moment now. £6.95 is for your beading thread and your fold over clasps. Right, missus, where are we now?
Just very quickly, so this was going to be a hair piece for today, but I realised I didn't have one of the little combs with me. But if you want to put it in hats, millinery, anything like that, and then what you've got then is a tool where you can I just wanted to show you how easy it is just to open up those
So you've got your
little areas, and all I've done is opened up this little area. So you don't damage it at all. You can even open up one of these. Anything you like, you can open up, you can wire through. For all the wire weavers out there, you can actually weave from side to side.
Those picks are essential, aren't they? In baking and everything. I saw someone doing a cookie to make roses. I mean, what I would have made would have looked awful, but they could do it really, you know, on Facebook where they do those really quick videos,
But
tutorials.
This is out of one of JM's.
Yes, out of the larger toolkit. Brilliant thing,
But
that.
this one isn't. I had it a while ago.
Oh.
£15. And
What, for that?
For that.
Well, actually, it has. You've got your money's worth
Honestly,
out of
it's
it,
$14.99.
That's how much it is for the whole kit with
I've got to
us.
say it's worth $14.99. I really have, but I think the kit's something like 12 or
Something like that. Depends
even,
what deal it's
yeah.
on, but I think it's on the website for
But that's
$14.95 for the
full
larger one.
kit,
Yeah.
And this would be equivalent of about £2 or £3 in there.
Yeah.
And it's the exact one because I've got that one as well. I bought the kit as well because it's so handy to have. But I just wanted to let you know, really now, it's $14.99. But putting them in, you can utilise it in so many ways. You can get, as I say, it creates a sort of an orifice really where you can put any medium you like in there, and it will always bring everything to life.
I love it. It's neat, it's tidy, it looks professional.
Yeah.
I love the colours that we've used, and you just think of it.
Great to have this colour.
Brilliant. And actually, I think it's probably better to learn with a brighter colour because you can visually it's better for you. But I'm thinking this in gold, this in silver. My word, it's gonna be very bridal for anybody out there doing bridal hair pieces. Perfect.
I've got to
for
say
that.
though, for my stall, I would have this. I usually do full sets, and I would put it on the stall, and people would stop and look at this colour because it attracts you. You're attracted to it.
Yes.
And I've got collectors out there that do sort of love this wire emo type of thing. They like to collect it, and they would go for this colour because it's something so different.
Yeah, it's gorgeous,
It's
isn't
so
it?
wearable. It is a lovely, lovely colour, the turquoise in it. But why, the Wahimo is just...
It's my new favourite thing.
Thank you.
It's my new favourite thing. I
Brilliant.
absolutely love it. It was really simple to do. You know I love Kumahimo anyway, so definitely a fan of that. Now, again, before we go to the break, I need to remind you all, with unchecked baskets, you have to check them out because otherwise we will miss out. You will miss out on this. Now, the kit is on the Grecian Goddess kit. We've only got 3 of those left, and we have how many unchecked baskets? 15 unchecked baskets.
Gosh.
It's $27.95. You need to check out your basket now. There's not enough for everybody who's got it in a basket. Right now, there's still 3 sitting in stock. If you want it, you've got to do so. We will be back after the break with some incredible deals. More of the crazy Helen, and that's the pot calling the kettle, Black Bear. We'll see you after this.
Aquamarine is a member of the beryl family. So this family is named after its chemical composition, beryllium aluminium silicate. Aquamarine itself is a lovely light blue to deep green colour, and as such is named after the sea, aquamarine. Sailors in sort of myths and legends or in history used to offer aquamarine as a token to the sea to ensure safe passage as they travelled. Aquamarine can be found in many locations, but it's often discovered in Brazil, Madagascar and also Zambia. Aquamarine can be identified not only by its RI and colour, but also due to the fact this stone has inclusions within it which are called rain. Now these are tubular structures that contain sometimes liquid filled, but they are very, very unique to aquamarine itself.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Join our guest designer Sarah Elvin for some fantastic braiding techniques in her new DVD, Braiding Edition 1. This DVD includes the basic elements for your braiding: a spiral half hitch, a fishtail braid, a half hitch round, a half hitch braid, and finally Charlotte's Web. Watch this DVD and create some fabulous jewellery with ease. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, my loves. I've got such an amazing showstopper to show you. Is it a showstopper we call it? A star by. Look at these. I'm going to give to you round spinel with the sterling silver loops ready to be made into a charm bracelet. Look at those. Oh, it doesn't have to be a charm bracelet. I think you should have. I've accidentally done something absolutely terrible, but Alice and Terry will forgive me. I was just playing with her bouquet going like that because it's boingy, and then all of a sudden it wasn't boingy. But Helen's
okay.
She thinks it
we get in there, we're fine.
I'm so sorry to Alice and Terry.
Would you like it back? Do you need it back over there?
I'd like it,
just
but
show
it feels
Alison
so
that it's all
all right
again.
Now. Alison's there now with her collie ready to come. Right, look. It's okay now. What I was doing in the break was going boing, boing, talking to Phil. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. This is so beautiful. Oh my gosh, I've broken it. No. Oh dear. Now, I was showing you the spinel though. All sorts of, it's sort of top bants here at Jewellery Makers. Top bants, darlings. You have top bants. Have a look. Have a look. What's coming up here. I'm very excited by this. I'd like to give them to Helen to make me something with. Lovely bracelet, I'm thinking. I don't know. Now, like I said, keep your text messages coming to us this hour, because without them, we will cry. Have a look at these pearls. Are they real pearls? They're shell pearls. I was going to say, Phil, this is going to be like a grand. Look how perfect they are. I'd love to give a South Sea pearl, even if it would be £1,000, it'd be nice for that one person in the world that can afford it. I shared something on Facebook saying I'm so tired of not being a millionaire. I am so tired of that. Do you know how many scratch cards I buy in a week?
Yeah, but don't self-prophesise. You're going to be a millionaire. That's the difference.
Is it?
Yeah.
Because every day I say to the kids, it wasn't meant to happen that way, and we drive away because I get so excited. It's like Charlie in the Chocolate Factory with the golden ticket. I'm like, we're going to be rich. We're going to be rich.
Yes, that's perfect.
No, we're not rich.
Yeah, no, don't. You mustn't say that one. You've got to just project it forward as you're going to be rich. Okay, this was just a practice. I didn't get it this time.
Yeah, it was just to get the feeling.
Exactly.
Just to get the feeling. Have a look at these. Who said you thought I was rich? I got kids. I've got a daughter. I'll never be rich. And then one day she'll have daughters. Well, I'll be rich off the back of her one day. Look at these. Aren't they lush? I love them snow white, plain shell rounds. Did anyone watch Don't Tell the Bride last night? Not last night, the night before. He did a snow white themed wedding. It was very, very cute. All enchanted. And you can make some enchanted pieces of jewellery out of this, but I'm going to give you with it, look how round these are. They're so pretty. I do think pearls top off an outfit. Then I'm going to give you, in the words of Billy Elliot, elasticity. Is that what I've done there? You're going to have elasticity. Now, we all do need a bit of elasticity in our life, and I'll tell you why this elastic is the best elastic. Now, we give you elastic and stuff in your kits and it's wonderful, but this is good because it keeps a knot without you, and you don't have to go boing, 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 boing on it. You just knot it. You know how sometimes you have to really boing, but this is thicker, you see.
All right, okay.
It'll keep a nice, and let me tell you, when you first start jewellery making, for me, mine was big black spinel 14 or 12 millimetre rounds in a bracelet. That's what I did all the time. And after a while of wearing them, they start to sag. Well, this, if you're using larger gemstones, will prevent that sagging. I'm going to show you. See, it's got less of a boing than the thinner wires. You see how thick it is? But what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a knot, and you're going to see, because it won't, you know, sometimes you do a knot and then you have to do another one and you have to put a little bit of glue. This one will keep a knot because it's got less of a boing. These aren't science words. They're not, I ain't no scientist, but if I was, I'd be talking about the molecular structure of elastic. I don't have a clue about that, but I do know a boing when I see one, and this one has got less of a boing and keeps more of a knot. But it is all about these pearls, isn't it? Stretchy bracelets, absolutely. You can make so many. Oh, do you know what? I'd multi-buy this one because look at the price tag, £5.95. And these are made out of shell pearl. You might be wondering what on earth is shell pearl? Shell pearl is made up out of lots of bits of pearl that aren't, maybe they've broken inside the oyster, maybe there's just a fragment or a chip, and they're all collected. Why would we just get rid of those when that oysters work so hard? So what we do is crush them down and form them back together. They are not glass pearls, they are not faux pearls, they are not resin pearls. These still have that addition of real pearl in them. They've just been pressed back together to make that perfect round. So there's still those elements of real pearl. £5.95. Have a little look, see at this gorgeous colour as well. It's that bridal white, isn't it? Look at that. Kimberly in Aberdeenshire, what time is Black Spinel going to be on? 20 past, so in about 10 minutes now. Cersei, hello Cersei. Jen, in all the ways that really matter, you are beyond it. I know, yes, you're right. You are absolutely right there, love. Apart from the money bit, which does matter, actually, when you've got little... I look at my kids sometimes, and you know birds in nests? I don't see them as children, I see them as little birds with their mouths wide open. Like, feed me, buy me stuff, I need to have new messy boots, I need a new pony, help me. They're little birds. Don't get me started on homework, Ryan. If my lad he's every morning, I've forgotten to do my homework, I've got to do it in the car. Send him up to do it, he gets distracted, something else happens. Honestly, does anyone else have this? So he's doing it in the car on the way to school. It's a good job he knows about. And then he's asking me, what's the square root? I'm like, listen, kid, you're on your own with this, because I have got no idea. He just goes boom, 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 and does it. I'm like, if that was me, I'd have been like 4 hours that would have taken me. But he shouldn't do it. I've told him. £5.95. I fail at parenting in the mornings. I do. Have you got kids?
Yes.
How many have you got?
I've got 2. One is my stepson, who's 28 now.
Easy, done, job done.
Well, I don't know.
No?
Yeah.
Is there always a drama?
No, he's not a drama boy at all. But you still got that worry. You still want to make sure he's all right. He's just come back from France. Has everything gone well? You know, there's that worry there. And if anything goes wrong, we're there for him as well. And the other one now, I've got to work out how old he is. He's 15 now.
Same as my daughter then.
That is a bit of a trouble age, really,
Is he in GCSE year, or is that coming next year?
He's already started, yes.
Yes,
so he's
it's
in
happening
it
now.
Whew. And he's off to Borneo now in a few months.
Oh, they do the charity thing, don't they?
Oh my God, so expensive though. I could have just sent some money to the charity.
Tell me about it. It's a good life experience, but that's what I mean, little birds. We want to go on a school trip that costs so much money. Listen to this and see whether you think this is extortionate. My son's in year 6, right? So he's going up to year 7 in September, which means big school. Guess how much we have to pay for their leavers due per parent?
Leavers due? You've got to pay for the
leavers
leavers due?
PTA ain't having nothing to do with it, Gil. £100 each.
No.
I'm not being funny, but I don't know any party I've been to for 10-year-olds that's costing about £6,000.
So that is per head, £100 per head.
£100. It's not a wedding. It's not a prom. The prom's cheaper. I'm getting off my soapbox now. We've got things to do. No. Anyway, so that's hence why I'm never going to be rich, because they've always got the little birdie mouths open. Now, have a look at what I've got for you. Oh, and by the way, we've got some backing foundation later, which is going to be perfect with this if you want to do some peyote around the edges with it. I've got the black and the white coming up for you. So if you wanted to do it, if you're like, what is that backing felt business? Well, it's for Soutache here at Jewellery Maker, but actually you do loads of stuff with it. So what you would do is stick the cabochon onto it. You can stiffen that as well. And then maybe you would just sew around the edge a bit of a peyote, or just sew gemstones around the edge in a technique that you've made up in your own head. That would be fine. That's not coming with this. Oh, these were in box 13, these cabochons. Joey said to me, that's not what we're doing. That's not what we're doing. I'll show you that later then. Now, what do you want me to do, please? Oh, in box what number did you think it was? It was in 12, so it was. There we go then. Just so those jewellery makers don't think it was me. Want my mistake. Have a look. Have a look at these hematite rondelles now. These are fantastic for making those sweetie style bracelets out of. Very, very big temptation to get my elasticity out, make a stretchy bracelet, but put some jump rings in the middle and have a little charm coming off these. Because it'd be so easy, wouldn't it?
That's a fantastic idea.
What would you do with them though, my love?
I would probably do something, I really love something flamboyant in the hair. So it would be something really decorative, because the colour that's in there is fantastic, and then some feathers coming out of it.
I'd like to see you at Gold Cup with that one, girlfriend.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Some clusters. Really, really utilise all that colour.
And you live near a racetrack, don't you? You live near
not too far.
don't
Yeah,
you?
not too far at all.
So you could, do people get dressed up there? I've never been to
They
that
do,
racetrack.
yes, they get all the hats out, and I'm really, really into millinery now as well. So, you know, it's a nice place to go and think and utilise all the different ideas and
have a look at all the designs,
yes,
you know, that are around you. I love these because they sit nicely together. I think you can make lots out of these. I think spiraling these on a gizmo coil very gently, because you don't want to break a gemstone. You have got to be gentle when you do something like that. I do think they're going to work very nicely with wire too, because they've got that metallic finish. You get 2 of these, 150 carats per strand. I haven't given you the, they're 5B2 is what they are. £6.95 for both. Now what I love about these is that you get the metallic finish without that weight behind it. Look so eye-catching in hairpieces, and you know, race season is about to get going again. Yeah. We're going to have the Gold Cup, you know, and then it's going to be Ascot, and there's going to be just so many different occasions that we can go racing and things like that. People wear fascinators and hairpieces, but also christenings, also weddings. You know, let's not forget that. It does complete an outfit, doesn't it, having that? And it's nice to be flamboyant for an occasion now and then, isn't it?
Well, I'm quite flamboyant all the time, I've got to say. I like to turn up somewhere and somebody say, where'd you get that from? Or how did you do that? Or just look and admire something that you've made. Yes. And those sort of colours are perfect for that type of thing.
They really are. They're eye-catching. They've got that metallic lustre to them, and they've got all different colours. So it doesn't matter what you've got in your stash, you'll be able to pick out a pink, a purple, a blue, a gold, a silver. It's going to go. £6.95 for both strands. I'm Rachel in Cheshire, Dorothy, Angie, Leigh in Cardiff's got 3, a collector in Angus, Yvonne, you've got yours, Beryl, you've got yours, Gail, you've got yours, Lois, are you there? It's great to have your company. Don't forget to send us in a text, because we'll miss you if you don't. We've got all sorts going on the text subjects today, haven't we? Now I can do what, darling? Can I do the backing fabric? Thank you ever so much. I only, no, we haven't seen this in ages. This is the posh, it's ultra suede. It's not the backing fabric, so it's ultra suede, which is very posh. Actually, what ultra suede is for, in fact, is for covering up your backing fabric with the stitches. You just pop it over. But you can stitch into this. You can, if you've got a wire work piece, let's say it's a brooch or a hair piece, in fact, just like we saw earlier with the with the wire hemo. Yeah. So just like Helen did earlier, if you've got something like that and you don't want it to scratch, what you would do is you would use Ultra Suede because it looks neat. It will hide any little bits and pieces of your wire work going on. But also, if you had a black behind that or a white, it would highlight it, wouldn't it? So you'd put it on the back. So say if you wanted it in your hair, but you didn't want all the wires to get caught in hair, you would put it, something like this, cut around it. You can cut out the bits that you want the hair to be seen through, or you can have it black. Or if you're going to put it onto a hat, or if indeed you wanted to put feathers in with it as well, and you needed something to anchor those feathers or more beads onto, what you could do is put this onto here and then just fill up this space with loads of beadwork, sewing them in and out and in and out and in and out. It's a great thing to have in your stash. Like I said earlier, wonderful for putting a cabochon on, and then being able to glue the cabochon on, and then being able to sew around it. Now this is your Ultra Suede, so like I said, you can use backing fabric and then Ultra Suede to hide your stitches if you want to, or you can use 2 layers of this. Now you've got the onyx and the white, and these are 8.5 inches by 4.25 inches. And they are going at an incredible, do you know, I haven't even mentioned the reason we have got these here. That's £2.50 each, by the way, which is an incredible value at £4.95. Of course, we've originally bought these to your screen for incredible soutache. I am mad about soutache. I can do it, but it does take ages for me to do. It's like, would be like an ongoing, it's like reading a book. I'd do soutache at the end of the night. My dad's very good at soutache, actually. Now, can you soutache?
I'm a big soutache. I've done a few demos on here as well, yeah.
I love it.
Really love soutache.
I love it. It is time consuming, but it isn't difficult. That's the hardest point to get. It's like knitting a jumper or something, isn't it?
Yeah, I find you get very engrossed in it, and you want to keep going, don't you?
So really beautiful.
Yeah, and the backing fabric is what I use, is both those there. And as you say, you can glue it, you can sew it on, you could use it, you can utilise it in so many ways, but soutache on the back of that. I actually like to leave spaces empty because the space is a shape as well, and then the backing felt actually draws your eye to it.
So it's a highlighter at the back. I agree. Do you know, and £4.95, very good. Have we got, Philip, for anyone out there who doesn't know what soutache is, have you got a picture of soutache so we can share? I'm a big fan of it, and I don't think we do enough of soutache. I want more soutache. If you want more soutache, get and demand it. Demand what you want. We haven't got a picture of soutache for you, but please go and have a little engine search. Don't flip the bonnet up of your car and look at the engine. Go on the, what's it called? Search engine.
I've got my pieces are on Jewellery Maker Facebook under my name, and I did a paisley set, and it was really nice. And the gemstones I think were abalone. It was fantastic, really, you know, lovely jewellery to work with, and it's paisley, and that was all soutache. So there's an inspiration there.
I absolutely love it, and I do think it's one of the prettiest mediums that can be done in jewellery making. It is very, very pretty. People compete in soutache, by the way.
Yeah, you can get really elaborate with it, can't you?
You can. When my legs don't work anymore, that'll be what I'm going to do, sit in soutache all day. Because I think you could just windle away hours, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Have a look. Listen, in my old years, I'm going to be telling some stories, don't you worry, to all my grandchildren. They'll be sat on the carpet and I'll be saying, this is what I did. Actually, maybe that's not a good idea. I say that to Mia. When I was at your age at school, and then I stop dead and think, don't tell her that story. Now, you've got 3 gorgeous cabochons. Black striped agate and dyed red agate here as well. 40 by 30 is what they all are, one faceted. I think these are glorious. If you want to do your if you would like to do your Victorian style chokers, perfect for that. Like we've just said, popping them on the back of your beading foundation, on your Ultra Suede, perfect. I love to see a good old peyote stitch around a cabochon. These are perfect for soutaching with, absolutely perfect. Brooches, you can use these, like I said, chokers, rings, a really big cocktail ring, popping in the centre of a feature bracelet, that would be nice, wouldn't it? I think there's so, oh, do you know, you could just prong set this and put it on a long chain and let it swing. That's a nice idea, isn't it? Nice long chain, prong set it, just back here, nice maxi dress, the sun's shining, sand in your toes.
Perfect.
There you go, that's a nice visualisation. £9.95, SJG C49 is your item code. We just got back from Barcelona. I took my son last weekend to watch the Barcelona v Atletico Madrid game, and we had an absolute blast. The boys ate so much seafood. They dined on langoustines and mussels, and we all ate seafood. And my boyfriend had to leave the table because it was making him sick that we were all eating fish. He had to go outside.
Oh, bless.
What did you say, Philip, darling? No, people know he is my boyfriend, isn't he? We've been away and stuff.
Is he your boyfriend?
I think, yeah, he is. He's definitely my boyfriend still. Oh no, he'd annoyed me the last time I saw you. He's redeemed himself by
that's right,
with that.
yes. You'd had a little bit of a tussle, yes.
It was about a photograph he'd put on that was completely inappropriate for someone who's got a girlfriend, so I wasn't talking to him, but he got over that by meeting me at the airport with Johnny Vegas to make me laugh, because he'd found Johnny Vegas in Dubai airport, so we got over that. I like that everybody and I tell everybody everything. It's all out there, girl, on a plate. SJG C49 is trying to go £9.95. Now, it's time for those incredible spinels. It's Superstar Buy time. Now, Phil's just had a good idea. I was just like, I need something white. No one can see this on the black. Phil, you were right there. What about the ultra suede? You just said, I've got the most amazing chance for you. I'm just going to go ahead. Now, you would not put this on elasticity unless it had gemstones on it. These are brand new, never seen before, and we begged Scott for these earlier. And if you whinge at Scott enough, you pretty much get what you want, because he can't bear the sound of it, and because he's quite a nice person, actually, isn't he?
Yes.
It's more for that reason. Yeah, it's more that reason. Now, his mum's done a good job on him, girls. Look at these. They are luscious. I love them. I love them straight away. Now, you've got that sterling silver, because normally you would look for that flat head pin on the end of there, wouldn't you? But not with these, because they've already been put in for you. Sorry, Amelia, I don't need your Kumahimo board. I've got my ultra suede. I do appreciate you, though.
It's macrame.
Oh, sorry, it's macrame or macrame. Sorry about that, Amelia. So do I get 10 of these? And they're all multifaceted, and they are black spinel. I love these. I'm a massive fan of them. Of course, the temptation is to put them... Oh, do you know what? Do you know what I would do? Pearl bracelet with one of these. So you could have 10 pearl bracelets with one of these on your store. I love that idea.
Oh,
just want to do it. Beautiful.
Definitely. I think I would like to sort of jazz them up and have a set. I'm into sets, so you could have a set with those, you know, really make a full sort of trio or a real set of jewellery there.
Set. You are into set.
Sets.
Yes, just to reiterate. Because it sounded a bit like something else.
Oh, right. No. Well, I'm into that as well, but that's besides the point. Sets, yeah, the sets.
We're all into that, love, but not before 5. Now, we're doing so well behaving together. That's it now. We're behaving now, because they've warned us we're not allowed near each other because of that reason there. I could have said nothing. Now have a look. If you put them together, if you are also into sets, then you could make yourself something gorgeous. I like these clustered together. Like, actually, would these make a good ring cluster? Oh yeah. Yes, they would. Obviously done in a... Yes, look.
Oh,
I love that. I love it.
Proper designer ring.
Do you know, just a memory wire would have done that as well, or wire.
But we've got those fantastic rings with the little loops on as well, haven't we?
Yeah, those will go on those.
Easily pop them on, but I love that idea you've done there.
In fact, I need to tell you these are closed loops that are on here because we haven't even mentioned that. Let me just double check. Yes, they're closed loops that are on here. You get 10 and they are sterling silver, and I have just tied my finger to the elasticity. Now, £24.95 was the price tag that we were supposed to go to. We've been a bit cheeky, haven't we? So let's continue with that theme, shall we? £19.95. Stay tuned because the day's only going to get later. Loads of you are already on for this one. Lynette, George, Judith, Carol, Angie, Rachel, Marilyn, Rosalane, Wendy, Jewellery Maker in Greater London 10. Linda, you've got yours. Jewellery Maker in Aberdeenshire. Kathy's got 3 of these, and I do not blame you, Kathy. Brilliant. Especially if you've got those projects ideas in your head already. Perfect for prom pieces, and that's just round the corner, isn't it? £19.95. XNV V31. We got 30 unchecked baskets, and we've only got how much left? 3/4 of the stock's gone. We've only got 30. We've got 30 unchecked baskets. You're going to have to be quick if you want these. We've been really busy today. There have been slight queues on the phone lines throughout the show. Please hold the lines. It is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. You will get a 30-day money-back guarantee on absolutely everything that you purchase from us here, and you only pay 1 P&P all day long. Use your debit card or your credit card or PayPal if you do it through the app. £19.95. XNV. That is a V and not a W. 2 V's, not a W, isn't it? Yeah, VV. 31, 19.95. Incredible value. Antoinette, hello Antoinette. Jacqueline, Lucy, Tina, loads of you there. Kimberly, you got yours. Text us in. Text us in. Because we love your cheeky texts today. We do. Here's one coming. Now, I've got it. I can't see that on my screen actually. There's your 60777. Sorry. It's behind me. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it is, isn't it? I've only been working here like a million years. How long have I been with the company? 6 years now? Yeah, I don't know. Stuart's texting us in, and he says, OMG, my favourite presenter on the web. Always makes me chuckle. You made my birthday happy one. Is it your birthday, Stu? Oh. Happy birthday, Stu Balls. Mwah. Every person called Stuart that I know has the nickname Stew Balls. That's right, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because of stew and dumplings. That's where it comes from, I think. Stew Balls. No? Happy birthday, Stuart in Kent. Now, you can tell Stuart's a posh Stuart because he's not got a W. He's got an A. Oh, no, they've always got an A, haven't they? I just spell Stuart with a W then.
Yeah.
A U, not an... Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's a posh Stuart because he's got an S in his name. No. Looks like those are sold out, my darlings, so I'm going to give you something else now. Where should we go? I think we should... Let's do these because I love these. Natural lavender amethyst. Look at the colour. Do you know what we're thinking now? We're thinking springtime, aren't we? These are the perfect springtime colour. Look, they'd be perfect for an Easter bracelet, wouldn't they? They're absolutely gorgeous. I love that colour. You've got that in the cord on your necklace.
Yeah.
So actually these would be really nice together with that.
Very, very vintage to me. Tea parties, that sort of thing. You know, the old triangle sandwiches with the...
I'm still doing triangle sandwiches. People don't do them anymore.
Salmon.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the triangles.
Yeah, you're all modern again now. That's back in. So I can see sitting there with that, you know, whether it be a necklace, whether it be a bangle, bracelet, is stunning. But for me, a little bit of copper around, maybe hammered, and then one of those, attaching it either side as a bangle. A very simple idea,
yes.
And you could do a talk in the same way. Very fashionable at the moment to have wire with ends and beautiful large pieces like that.
And you hammer the ends to stop the gemstones coming out. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah. Beautiful. Very darling buds of May, this kind of colour, very country bunting, picnics on blankets, all Pims, all champagne and strawberries if you're getting romantic. £13.95. is not your price tag today. This is February's birth gemstone. Amethyst is a gemstone that we've known about for years. Look at this colour. It's so pretty. And look at the sparkles. You can make so much jewellery with this. You can definitely use this in conjunction with your chainmail. You can put these either end of a chainmail bracelet. I think these are gorgeous as stretchies. Loving the idea of the torque necklace with the hammered copper wire on the end. These are great earrings. They're brilliant in hair slides as well. £8.95. And they're huge, 12mm sparkly, gorgeous. Oh, they'd be wonderful for Shambhala style bracelets, wouldn't they? Very, very busy today. It's so nice to have your company here today at Jewellery Maker. We love you. 0800 644 655. Don't forget any questions you've got, get them into us. We love your interaction. We've got so many goodies to give to you today. Second kit is a right blinder as well. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number if you dial in. You can do it on the website as well. Of course you can. Look at that colour. Look at that colour, isn't it lovely? Oh. I saw a little cheeky, I think I saw a little cheeky, wait, let me find it. Ametrine. I think I did. Is that a cheeky little ametrine there? See if you can see it. Can you see the yellow in that? Or not? No, it's hard to show you. I can see it. It's here. I can see a cheeky bit of ametrine. Beryl's got 2, Lay's got 6, Angie, Francis, Shirley, you've got yours, Rachel in Cheshire, Sarah, you've got yours, Isabel, Annalisa in Greater London, you've got yours, £8.95, HXB029. Now, oh, can I do number 4? Are these citrines or ambers? I can't, yeah, oh, I love them. These are just up my street, these are, because I love a little bit of bead looming. You know that I'm obsessed with beaded kumihimo. I love to, I've got a bead loom and I just think bead weaving is lovely. And I also think that surrounding a cabochon in a gemstone like this is perfect. These are 100% natural and this is the gemstone happiness, it's citrine. I love the colour because it reminds me of sunbeams that go through the cracks of your window in the morning. You know when you're young and you're on the 6 weeks holiday and you get woken, you know when you're so carefree you wake up in such a happy mood and the cracks of your window just let that light through and you get a sunbeam and you get all the little flickers of dust in the sunbeam and you can hear like lawnmowers outside. That's what this gemstone reminds me of. That carefree youth.
Oh, that's a lovely idea. I'll picture that now every time I look at it.
You think of that. It's just
beautiful.
That. Do you remember that feeling when you're a child and you had no worries apart from...
I can smell cut grass now because you've said that. You know that feeling, it just brings it to you.
Yeah, and hear aeroplanes and children patting balls outside. Oh, I love it. I love the summertime. It's such a happy... I mean, I love all the seasons, don't get me wrong. I'm not... You're never going to catch me going, I hate the winter. I don't. I love it. I love all the seasons. That's what I love about living in Great Britain. So we have that... I mean, we don't have much of a summer, but one can be optimistic, darlings. Can you tell I'm watching too much Judge Rinder at the moment? Because I feel like I'm talking a bit like Judge Rinder. I'm obsessed with that man. These are 4mm rounds. They're absolutely gorgeous. They're only £6.95. These are going to make great rings. These are going to make great little features, great little beady beads. They're going to be wonderful hanging from a bracelet. They'd make a great charm. I mean, I could just drop one off of this jewellery. I made this myself. You can tell because I've not lined all these balls up properly. But these would be nice, wouldn't they? A little bit of citrine in there as well. I love them. What do you like a small bead?
Yeah, I do, and I really love them with, if you've got the plain, a very nice plain sort of pearl about that size and just one of those in the middle or off centre, it actually looks like a ray of sunshine.
I've actually got,
brings the pearls to life.
Funnily enough,
perfect.
Funnily enough, I have got exactly what you've just said.
And you just need one or two. Sometimes you can cluster them and I make a little flower. So I have a flower and then one of the pearls in the centre and then the pearl necklace, all knotted. Oh, crumbs, and you know, you're talking sort of not far off 3 figure. Well, if it was a full, if it was the set, it would be a full 3-figure sum. It really would.
And people invest in gemstones that they have heard about, that they know the myth and legend behind. And you know what citrine is? My friend Denise, who works on another shopping channel, she's a presenter, you might know her. She bought me the most beautiful citrine ring, and I mean, I love this ring. It's a great big one. I absolutely love it. And you know, people buy, they get citrine, they understand it, and I love that. It's such a sunny, happy gemstone. Our says, can anyone tell me, is amethyst, is amethyst the gift for the 17th? Yes, and citrine is. So it's this and citrine. De Bruges. Oh, De Briggs. Jenny, I was on TV on Monday in the Judge.
Yes, she was.
I'm going to be in the Britain's Got Talent. Oh, I love Rinder.
Yeah.
He's so funny. I never knew before because I used to work loads and then I semi-retired, didn't I, Phil? So I was like trying to be a better parent. Not very good at that though. I'm obsessed with Judge Rinder.
Deb was on there very recently with her brother and she's put a picture of her on there, you know, as it's being filmed. She's managed to capture the actual moment when the camera came round. And it's on Deb's, one of the lovely followers, Deb Briggs, of all the presenters and the designers. Lovely, lovely lady. And yeah, she was on the show.
I'm so jealous. If you don't know who Judge Rinder is, and everyone in the gallery is going, who is this? But you have to watch an episode because it's brilliant. He's hilarious. No, do you know my Judge Rinder time is the only 15 minutes in the day I get to sit down, ever.
Brilliant.
Sit down, have a cup of tea, then I have to go and do the school run.
That's your
My daughter
time.
finishes school at 2:55.
Yeah.
How ridiculous is that?
So
2:55.
That's your me time though, isn't it?
15 minutes of it, love.
Perfect.
Me and Judge
Perfect.
Rinder. Now, let's give to you something else. The Black Rands. Oh, I love the, and like I was saying to you earlier, the first thing I ever did was black agate stretchy bracelets. And this is brilliant because you get the two different sizes. So you could make the matching earrings to go with. Look how sparkly these are. Now, Helen, I don't know if you agree or not, but this is a stash essential. You've got something black and sparkly and it will go with pretty much every single design that you want to create.
Definitely, it does. You can add it to anything. But to me, it says Gatsby. It says the black and whites, the blacks, the real decadent. You know, you can go
that
back
20s style.
Yeah, 1920s. You can go up to the 1940s and then bring it right. You know, that's perfect.
It's lovely. Isn't
That is perfect. But that's really well in now at the moment, and people are asking commissions about Gatsby. You know, they want that style. And,
oh, it's
and that
lovely, and it's because of Downton as well. Because that finished in that period, didn't it?
Brilliant.
So, and it is coming back in now, and it is such an elegant and graceful look, isn't it? And you can create so much with that sparkle. It's very eye-catching. I love the fact that you are about to get the most ridiculous deal for this as well. Beautiful black agate. Now, because they're faceted, you get so much more surface luster. These are polished like a billiard ball. They're absolutely super shiny. Look at that silly price tag. It's wonderful, isn't it? £5.95. These are going to be great in Shambhala style bracelets. Again, either end of a chainmail bracelet. Wonderful in earrings, great in stretches. To knot these would be fabulous as well. I mean, there's just so much you could do with them, but tassels, lots of chain, these on the end, making that great Gatsby swing piece, maybe the hair piece. A lot of 1920s jewellery, you'll have on the one side of the head something that goes all the way right down to past the shoulder, and the other side will still remain up. So you could have a nice flower here, and then the chain, and then 3 or 4 of these on the end, giving you that sparkle and that weight. So they are going to be something that does make a dramatic difference to your designs, but for a little bit of a price tag at £5.95. Linda, Jane's got 2, Rachel's got 2, Jewellery Maker in Greater London, you've got yours, Marion's got 2, Julie, you've got yours, Deborah Sue, Lay, Collector, you've got yours, Olwyn, you've got yours. Loads of you are multi-buying as well. It is lovely to see you. It's lovely to see you all. Don't forget to give us a little cheeky text in, please. We've only had one cheeky mishap on the show so far. We've had our warnings.
It wasn't even yours, was it?
Well, I could have helped the situation, to be fair. I could have just let it go over my head, ignored it, said nothing. But I wanted to put everyone in the right frame of where you were coming from, not that you just said something that was, you know, for another show on another day or night. £5.95, loads of you there. It is lovely to see you. Look at everybody got. Joyce, you've got 2 as well. Patricia and Chezzy, you've got yours. Deborah, you've got yours. Great to see you. KIG C90 is your item code. Now, let's go to, I would like to do Philip. Do some nuggets, because we haven't done any nuggets. Let's do some oil. Try and say that without an Irish accent. 3 strands of iolite. Now, iolite is actually, historically, it's quite an important gemstone because it's what the Vikings used to use to see the sun through the clouds. But that aside, but then you can imagine there's quite a lot of iolite jewellery out there. And it's funny because when Steve Bennett came in last week, was it? It was last week. He was saying, you know, actually these gemstones have been in the ground for millions and millions of years. And it's just so nice to have something with a soul to it. And the turnover of having this from bringing it out of the ground to actually having it at this form can take up to 50 years. Incredible, isn't it? Wow. So, and look at this colour. You've got those ink. What are you doing, you Loonberger? $4.95 for 3 double strands. If you haven't got Mark Smith's Chip and Nugget DVD, you need it. Because, and I would definitely multi-buy that, this deal, because it's incredible. And I think, you know what? He does make a lot of bracelets with the memory wire, so if you've got the memory wire from earlier, grab this deal as well. Brilliant doing this with Kumihimo, brilliant that you're getting so many gemstones. Just popping one of these nuggets in between the shell pearl, just to break up the texture, would look gorgeous, and there'd be such a wonderful, oh my gosh, we've only got 35 of these, there'd be such a wonderful contrast between the colours, wouldn't there? You've got those deep inkwell blues, those jean blues almost, and do you know what else you can do with this? Bead mail, which is like chain mail, but done with little beaded, what they call jump rings. But you make little circles out of them, don't you? Do it that way. $4.95. It just incredible, incredible value. Tree of Life Designs. If you're looking to do something that's really elaborate and you're going to need loads and loads of nuggets, then this is the deal for you. You are getting 3 of these strands. How much is that each? What is it? £1.90 each? I made that up. I ain't no Vorderman. £1.65. I wasn't too far off, was I? DIG C05 is your item. I'd like to be on Countdown, but the one that they do with Jimmy, what's his face? Yeah, Jimmy Carr. Yeah, he was behind me once on a flight, you know, the orange brand of flight from, where was I? Scotland, not long ago. And Max kept looking at him like this. And I kept taking, yeah, he was very handsome in real life. Very handsome. He is a good looking guy. He looks so perfect. And he looks like he's wearing eyeliner, but really that's his real eyelashes. 7 chances, £4.95. DIG C05 is your item code now. I know. He's a lovely looking guy. You know you're getting old when you're like young manning people. Like we had to have the gas man over on Christmas Day. He's older than me, is he? I doubt it, love. Is he? Okay. Let's give to you. Yeah, on Christmas Day, my mum and my auntie called out the boiler man. Not sure. It's like a service, like, you know, when you break down, the car breaks down, you can just call them. Yeah. They've got this with the boiler man. And they're like, oh, how are you today? Did you go up to Essex? Like, I think my mum's just calling this man to get him round because he was very handsome. Even my daughter thought he was handsome. And I was like, Mum, you're breaking this boiler on purpose. I don't know what you're talking about. And he keeps saying, you just need a new boiler. And she's like, yes. She ain't going to get one because he keeps coming out. Now, she ain't having none of it. I've got gorgeous Morganite for you. Morganite is such a that's such a romantic colour, isn't it? And it's all about romance today. I think people are more excited about Valentine's with each year that passes. It gets a bit more and more hype behind it, doesn't it?
Oh, definitely. And these in particular are perfect, aren't they, for Valentine's?
Yes, because they're so... that colour is romantic, isn't it?
It just says love, doesn't it? It just says romance, it just says love, and it says all the dreaminess in a relationship. Amazing.
Amazing.
Really, really... I could imagine having that and a bottle of champagne with it. That would be like perfect.
I love the colour. I love this gemstone.
Yeah.
I've just heard in my ear that you can go and have dinner at Harry Potter World for £400 on Valentine's. That's the perfect Valentine's gift. They're all going mad saying, who loves anyone that much? I don't care. I would do that. And in fact, I would do it. Yeah. Listen, I know someone who's so obsessed with it. My friend Leanne, she went to America, Florida, and she cried for an hour when she got to Harry because she was so happy to be there. Don't you love it? Isn't it like one of the most... It's wonderful. That was weird. That was Amelia. Imagine. I think that is there still spaces? We need to find out. So Morganite, a discovery by George Frederick Kuntz, and named after J.P. Morgan, who was one of the financiers of Tiffany & Co., who launched this gemstone. $6.95 for Morganite is incredible. Actually, I'm obsessed at the moment with going on Gemporia website and having a look at all their jewellery. It's incredible. I've got about 4 Morganites on my wish list. I can't afford any of it, but you know, it's nice to just look. 4 Morganites on my wish list. I love this gemstone. I think for me, this has got a nicer peachy tone. I really love kunzite, but I prefer Morganite because of the tone of it. I just love it. And I think to be able to boast to your customers when you're selling jewellery that you're using Morganite, and actually look at this texture. So make a really nice bracelet and give you that spiky, uppy texture. But also you can just take one of these, just one of them, and put them on a silver necklace, and that is substantial enough as a pendant. Because let's not forget, sometimes people like little delicate jewellery. It's still going to make a statement. We don't, you know, like I wear this pendant, and it's not a massive statement. It's a little delicate, and I absolutely love it, and I wear it every single day. Sometimes you're better off creating the delicate pieces so that people can wear them every day. £6.95, 9 chances, that's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. There are loads of you with unchecked baskets for this one at £6.95. Like I said earlier, we are mega busy today. You've got to keep on coming, and you know what? Please make sure you stay in those phone lines. I know that they're up and down today. Well, since the afternoon show kicked off. You're all tuning in to look at Helen's incredible designs. £6.95, 5 chances, just 5. Now, I'm going to give to you. I love golden obsidian, and you know something? I think unless you've had golden obsidian, you will not realise how in love with this gemstone you're going to be. It is like a black moonstone. Have you ever looked up at the moon, the blackest, darkest night, and still seen the shiller of the moon, but then you get like a cloud going past and it's all like distorted? That's what this reminds me of. There's something really deep about this gemstone, like a deep, dark, spooky night. That's what these remind me of. You get flickers of gold. So just think black moonstone. Can you see the gold? Look at that gold. Yeah. And it's shimmering. I love it. Have you ever used golden obsidian?
I haven't, and I think it's amazing. They're like little lanterns to me. They light up in the dark.
I would.
It's little lanterns.
Now I've got tiger's eye to give you later, and I know it's a lot of people's favourite, but this for me is my tiger's eye. I take this every time because I love the fact that it's black, so it goes with everything. But I love the fact you've got the gold in there as well. It's like, do you know when you were little and you used to be obsessed with mood rings that changed colour, because you'd be like, ooh, you know, it just it has that kind of enchantment about it. To me, 20. I don't know what mood I'm in. I better check. Yeah, I'm so confused by myself. But that's what I don't know what the thought process was behind mood rings, but they did enough. It was like scratch and sniff underwear. That was not a good idea, but we all had it.
Yeah, and edible, wasn't it? Edible, scratch and sniff.
That's from a different era and a different shop. Scratch and sniff.
I'm a lot older than you, so I was in the era when it was edible.
I mentioned scratch and sniff underwear that you have when you're 5. To which Helen went, oh yeah, I had edible underwear. I said, no, it's not the same. Definitely not the same thing. Oh, I bet your husband's got a permanent smile on his face. £6.95, 6 chances. VIG C23, your golden shimmers.
My son always says it's like living in a carry-on film, so if that's anything to go on.
Living in your house?
Yeah, so it's just like a carry-on film, and he just texts all the time.
I'm coming over to stay. Now, I'm going to give to you. What did we do with the carnelian flowers? No, they're not here, are they? Can we do box number 7, please? Thank you. Because I love these together.
Oh.
These aren't clear quartz. I really like this. That's tanzanite and... Shut up. Are these aren't... Shut up. That's not tanzanite. That's not tanzanite. It's quartz. I'll tell you what, pretty blinking bang on for the colour. Look at that. I've never seen such tanzanite quartz in all my life. Are you sure? And they're calling it grey. They're not even calling it blue. It's not grey. That's blue.
I think they got the wrong information on the wrong.
Well, all I'm going to say is you're getting what whoever in the warehouse has put this together thinks is grey quartz. I think that looks like tanzanite, but obviously I'm going to give it to you as quartz. I think it's blue. They're giving it to you as grey, and you're going to get the green. I'd say the green could look like green onyx, but or dioxide-y kind of colour. But there, you know what? That does look like tanzanite to me. And I love these rondelles. Again, these are brilliant. You know, these are going to be brilliant if you put wire through them and do the twist like on your necklace there. That'd be
the gizmo
lovely.
or the wire hemo.
Yeah.
And with wire hemo, you can do the same thing on a round disc. That would be perfect on a round disc with wire.
Lovely. And I really love beaded Kuma hemo. I think this is going to be great on the bead loom. They sit really nicely together. I really do think that looks like tanzanite, and I did think it was tanzanite. So I'd grab this one if I were you. I just would. Look at that colour. I've got some tanzanite somewhere. Can we compare? We shouldn't do that, says Phil. No, we shouldn't do that, just in case. Right, okay, there should be price tag. I'd be getting this if I were you. I'd do stacker bracelets as well. You know what? There's loads you can do with a rondelle. Absolutely loads. Let's get them. $6.95.
Oh, my
I love that.
word.
There's a brilliant price tag for this.
So, well, you know, for two as well.
Yeah,
That's fantastic.
Genuine gemstones.
Yeah.
You could, you know what? You could surround a cabochon with these because they are a rondelle. They'll go round really nicely.
Yeah, on your foundation fabric.
Yeah.
With your cabochons, or you don't have to use a cabochon in the middle. You can use pearls. You can use anything in the middle. Those lovely black spinels we had earlier. Pop those in the middle.
How much does it look like tanzanite when you put it next to these shell pearl? That'd be the old look, doesn't it? If you put one in between, I've been giving you tanzanite. Been working for obviously Gemporium Gems TV 6 years now, right? If you put this strand, I just thought this was tanzanite. It isn't. I can't tell you it is because we're on our screens. It says that it's grey quartz. I think it's blue, by the way. Yeah. I don't know what you think. What do you think? I think you should get on the phone for this deal. £6.95. Incredible value. Don't forget to text us in. We are loving your interaction on the show today. It's so much fun. £6.95 IDG C02 is your item code. Small queues are still occurring on the phone lines. Just bear with, my darlings. Just bear with. Don't get... Oh, God. Oh, there's a lot of people from Wiltshire loving this one. Anne, you've got yours in Wiltshire. Kay in London. Margaret in West Yorkshire. Susie in Wiltshire. Ruth in Hampshire. Elizabeth in Wiltshire. Carol in Hampshire has 2. Susan in Swansea has 2. I have got Janet. You've got yours. Brenda. Lorraine. Lay's got 10. Lay. Lorraine, you've got yours. Irina, you've got yours. Amanda, you've got yours. Jewellery Maker in Aberdeenshire. Claire in Powys. You've got yours. Sarah, Gail. You've got yours. Susie, Ruth. You've got yours. Absolutely stacks of you. It's lovely to have your company here today. Who knows what's going to happen next, Jewellery Makers? Now, what should we do next, Philippe? I'm thinking box number 16 too. We both thought about that. I love these. Now, we don't get a lot of Mystic coated quartz. I've got Mags in my ear, and she's got the Harry Potter tune, but I love Harry Potter. I love it so much. I can't believe you think that's not a good deal. 400 quid to sit at the Harry Potter table to have dinner. Like, you'd want Harry Potter there doing magic in front of you. Yeah, but it's the whole, just, I love it. Look at this. What an amazing strand. And again, very fairy tale, very enchantment. Definitely a wedding strand. I'd absolutely put the pearls together with that. That's going to make the most gorgeous piece of jewellery. Loads and loads of them. Nice and elaborate. I would want to keep these together. I know they're great individually, just two of the smaller drops in a pair of earrings. But don't you think they look gorgeous when you cluster them together? Just imagine that bride walking down the aisle, sauntering down the aisle, gliding, with all of these gorgeous mystic coated gemstones just catching the light in the hair, around the neck. I think they're gorgeous. And then, have a look. Rondelles. You have to use those rondelles together because it will really break up and make the piece look bigger. I love this collection, but how do I make that piece of jewellery? Give me a... I'm saying, oh, the bride did look nice, but how do I create that? What's going to happen?
Well, if you'd like to put it in a tiara, we've got some great tiara bands to start with. For me, obviously, it would be a wire hemo piece, and I would have sections in it with beautiful dangles come in. You know those pieces, the drop ones? I would actually put those into the sections there, and then I would have something very slight. If you're having a really large tiara, then you need lighter jewellery on the décolletage. So then the delicate rondelles coming down then with say one of the drops at the bottom, just to finish it off. And don't forget, we've got the lovely tiara wire where you can have a good old twist as well.
Oh yes,
so you can have lots of sprigs coming out of your tiara.
I love that idea. I love the tiara twist, allowing these to just get some movement, letting them hang, letting them dangle. I also like the idea of having them at the back of the hair. You know, a lot of those brides have the buns and the hair goes up like that, and then here, and then it's all curly here. But just having it in the back, just when you turn your head and seeing all that glisten would look beautiful. £21 and 90p is what you're paying with a 30-day money-back guarantee. 90p, darling. ZBG C28, $14.95 today. Definitely one for your prom jewellery. Our Chloe, you know how excited I was about our Chloe going to prom. She's now saying she's not going to go to prom because there's a horse competition on instead.
I don't blame her.
It's a qualifier, she's got to go.
No,
I'm gutted though.
Sorry, that would be me. I would be with the horses rather than the prom.
Yeah, that's what she's doing. I am gutted because it's the wedding I never had. I've been like so excited. We're going to go get your prom dress, because Chloe's mum's like not interested in going dress shopping at all, and I'm like, I'm going to take her. It's going to be brilliant. I totally was taken over. I have got Mia's. This is like, I can't wait for that either, and I can't wait. I'm like so excited.
Can you go anyway?
Zero chance of them letting me anywhere near them. Anywhere near them. £14.95. It just will not happen. That I've tried. I'm like, please let me come. Please. They're like,
I wouldn't ask. I would just
turn up. I'd be ready. No, it won't work out for me. Loads of you there for this one. It's so lovely to see your names. Please don't forget to keep texting us in. We are going to read out some more after the break. We have got more incredible jewellery coming up from Helen. You're just going to fall even more in love. Lots of wire coming up for you, a little bit of cheekiness and a pinch of inappropriateness as well. We'll be back after this.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Diopside is a member of the Pyroxene group. It has a monoclinic crystal structure and often displays a star-like optical effect on the surface of the stone. This is due to fibrous inclusions within the gemstone structure that are all at a certain point which give light and reflection to create the star. In the case of chrome diopside, the colouring element here is chrome, which gives rise to a green colour.
Did you know that no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee?
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. We are going to give you the most sensational kit and more incredible jewellery from Helen. Just outstanding. Now I'm going to give you something I haven't given you for ages and ages and ages and ages. A hand-carved flower. Brand new in carnelian. I love this colour because, you know what, when you mix it with turquoises, it's very summery. When you put it with smoky quartz, it can look very, very autumnal. There's a lot that you can do with these, and aren't they pretty? And don't they just belong in the hair in festivals, bridesmaids, loads of suede, maybe some leather, maybe some cord. I think these are so pretty, aren't they? And Helen's nodding her head to these. You like these, do you?
Oh, they're bright and cheerful, aren't they? Really happiness. You know, when that day is a little bit, sort of, you pull back the curtains and it's a little bit rainy, pop that on, you'll feel like the sunshine's entered your life.
Definitely, and I am thinking, you know, festivals, summertime, flip-flops, walking the dogs, you know, just nice memories, beach, yeah, things like that. And you know what, these will make great anklets, these are going to make great bracelets, these are going to be great for children to jewellery make with as well. Go that one step further than a daisy chain, make with real gemstones in that flower shape. But it's just going to be so pretty. I think these on a hair comb for a little girl or a hair clip would be gorgeous, and I think they'd love wearing those. OUG P19, these are brand spanking new, you've never seen them before. They're 10mm round and they're going at an incredible price tag for you. We do expect to be busy on the lines for this one. You've got 120 carats, you've got all that gorgeous colour, and you've got a genuine gemstone in carnelian. An introductory price tag for you of just £6.95. Let me count them. These will make great cufflinks as well, jewellery makers. Also Shambhala style bracelets. Think they'd look lovely with those. Oh, it's going to take me a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 39 on your strands. If you're making earrings or earrings, if you're Welsh, at £6.95, just an incredible price tag, and very in keeping with the theme of the next kit as well. Super floral, definitely summery, definitely autumnal. These would be great around the base of an autumnal candle, wouldn't they? With loads of leaves. I love that idea. OUG P19, what about with some antique bronze wire? What about encased in resin? There's so much you can do with these, and because they're really feminine. Although, like saying that, you can use them for cufflinks. They don't have to be put into feminine pieces of jewellery, do they? Make sure, oh, there's lots of you there. Judith, Sharon, you've got yours. Irina, Angie, you've got yours. Susan, you've got yours. Loads and loads of you there. Let's have a little peruse over to our kit. Because first of all, I think you should look at the jewellery, because you're about to go bananas. And I'm not sure if it's a different type of wire, but it's the pink in the wire, the two different pinks that I'm seeing, absolutely stunning. You're about to get loads and loads of different colour in your wire. I want to show you first this one. I didn't know we had. Do we have navy wire? Or is that from your? We had navy wire.
Yeah.
Is that a thing? It is a thing. Look at these colours together. I love them. Absolutely love them. Sorry, I made Wes move too fast. I'm sorry, darling. I love that. Do you? I love it. There's a matching necklace just above it. I'm loving these nuggets as well. Look at all of that texture. Love that, love that. Next door to it, you've got different kinds of colours coming out of there. I can see, is that an emerald strand or a fluorite? Oh, it's fluorite, it's lush. It's amazing, that. Look at these, I love them, don't you? Look at the next piece. Oh my gosh, that is incredible. I just love that. Look at that green wire. I've never seen that colour green.
No,
we normally have chartreuse.
Yeah,
fantastic.
I love it.
Can I just show you here?
A proper green.
Oh my gosh, you're so neat and tidy. Oh, wonderful. I love this. You have the kit's lush. I know you're all going to want it. Can we do it? Can we do it now, the kit? First of all, I'm going to give you that gorgeous, soft ballet pump pink. And this is rose gold plated wire on copper. So it's rose gold on copper, and you've got 0.8 and 0.6 millimeters, and you get 10 meters of each of those. Then I'm going to show you the other new wire. I love these. You've got the navy. These are all brand new wires. You've got 0.4 navy, 0.4 fuchsia, and you've got that forest green 0.4, 50 meters of each. You have to have this kit. I love it already. I love, love, love it. Look at all of this wire. And then let's look at the gemstones. My goodness gracious me. These gemstones are fantastic. You have got morganite nuggets. Look at the size of these. And they're morganite. I was talking to you earlier, wasn't I, about morganite? I do love it. It's probably one of my favourite pink gemstones is morganite, because I love that peachy pink tone that you get with it. Blue natural sapphire. Natural rough nuggets of sapphire. Oh my gosh. Green fluorite. Looking at all of this, I think this kit's going to cost hundreds, isn't it? It is a high-end kit. It is a high-end kit. You get a lot of wire, and you've got some very high-end gemstones here. All rough nuggets. Look at it. It's like sea glass, that fluorite, which I just love. I love that wonderful colour. I love the texture you get with it. I think this is a fantastic kit. Of £45.10. Is that that's my finished price tag, yes? We're going down. Oh. Do you know what, actually, that's a very, very good price tag for what you've got already.
Definitely. Real quality. It is. The actual gemstones in there, fantastic to work with.
To get all of this for £26.95 seems nuts to me.
It is.
It seems absolutely, completely and utterly crazy. PQGC20, there are a lot of you grabbing this. Judith, Antoinette, a collector in Aberdeenshire, Marjorie, you've got yours, Angie, Maxine in Tennessee, hello to you, Natalie, Gail, Elizabeth, Jewellery Maker in Lancashire, a collector in Cambridgeshire, Gail, a collector in Bristol, Leigh, Cheryl, Anne, there's loads of you there. Elizabeth, £26.95. This kit, how many did I have of these, Philip? Oh, we only had 50, and over half of the stock has already gone and sold out, so don't leave this in a basket. Shani Wani, Pete in the Shire, you have got to check out your baskets there. Jewellery Maker in Somerset, check out your basket. Maureen in Nottinghamshire, check out your basket. Cheryl in Maine, check out your basket. I've got lots of... This is a very, very busy... Do you know what? It's a really busy show
fantastic.
Today.
It's great to have everybody with us, isn't it, today?
Do you know, it's lovely to have everybody with us.
We have behaved as well, which is, you know, astounding, really.
Well, there's still time for us, love. I didn't want to get completely written off for working with you ever again, you see. Everyone's like, do not put those two together. Do not do it. It'll be awful. They'll say something they should never say. But we've been all right so far. We've been really good.
We've been sort of reeling each other in, I think.
We've been trying.
Yeah, we've bounced off each other really nicely. Yeah.
half the stock has gone and sold out. You're going to have to be very, 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 very quick. Over half, 3/4, sorry, of the stock has gone. Now, look at the designs. And you know what, Helen, talk to me about this kit, because you must have been really happy to get these colours of wire.
Oh, when I got my box through and I opened it up, the first thing that hit me is the colour. The colour on the wires, for a start. How exciting to have all these fantastic malleable wires. They're not the ones that fracture. They're very, very malleable and easy to use. I'm a bit of a perfectionist, and that one's not quite sat right.
There we go,
Sorry.
then. There we are. Sorry about that, my love.
It's just that would have bugged me otherwise, but there we go.
I love that I've just turned this one around so you can see actually from the side of it. That's so nice. It's beautiful. Very 1920s again with that swing. Yeah. I've turned this one to the side so that you can see actually from the side how the roses. Now this kit's about to sell out. You've got just see. Look at that. Look at the twist on them.
And they're really sturdy. If you feel them, it is proper wearable. Some pieces you have, but they are solid in there. They're not
grabbable.
They're not going to sort of sometimes wire isn't quite strong enough. You think, oh, is it going to stay there? This really will. And that piece there, I would easily have on my stall, and I would be looking for minimum of £65 minimum.
Actually, that's very good because you've got sapphires.
I was going to say, usually I would do more, and then they knock me down. So I'd be happy with about 65.
That's your takeaway.
And I would probably put it on probably in its 80s. If I put the earrings and bracelet, 3 figures. 3 figures I would do then.
I agree.
For the set. Or sometimes you can do the necklace and give them the earrings free, which I think is a great idea as well.
I love this. Now, talk to me about where you actually sell your jewellery.
Well, I'm in different places at the moment. My main stalls previously were a local country market, Abergavenny. Have you heard of Abergavenny?
Of course I have.
Love Abergavenny Market.
I've been to Abergavenny when I was very little.
Fantastic people there. I really love them. They're great social life there, lovely community. And also I'm very lucky in that there's a really good place in Rose. With all the work I've had done at the moment, I'm more online than anything else.
I suppose you've got to get yourself out there, then get yourself online.
Yeah, but when I get the time, I really go back to these places because that's where you learn so much. You can chat with people, find out how things have changed and what they want. Yeah, and that's the important thing.
Definitely,
really.
Absolutely, because trends change even if they take time to change. Yeah. Now you've got the most amazing rose. Can I show everybody this?
Yeah, sure.
Have a look at what Helen's made. Incredible.
I've got a rose show of gizmos coming up very soon as well. So I thought I'd just show that. And that was the theme of a bridal. So you could actually use the Wags wire cone, create your own little cone, have a leaf coming off it, and utilise all these lovely colours in your jewellery for bridal as the little pins, you know, the flower pins. So just think outside the box. It doesn't just have to be a necklace. It can be anything you like.
I love it. I absolutely love it. Now, what are we going to demonstrate today?
Okay, so it's all about gizmoing. We know that Rachel Norris is the gizmo queen.
She has got that title. It's
and I've learnt so much from her and played with a few things myself and integrated it into my style, if you like. And so I was going to... The first, say, 2 necklaces are already, those flowers are already available on the DVD. But the very last one, the pink one, that isn't. So I was going to show you that one today.
Please, yes.
Okay. So we all know there's 3 different gizmos on the market that we have. We've got that one that you do in your hand, which I had in my hand 2 seconds ago. There you go. And you just literally pop it in. Attach your wires
and then go for it.
And then go for it. Now I love this one because I could be out shopping, I could be on the
watching
beach.
the boys play football.
Oh yeah. And you can
How many times do we have to do that? Sit out there while watching
twiddle
them
yourself
do stuff?
away, and it's as simple as that. And all I'm doing is holding the... Should we go
there?
Over
We go.
there?
Yeah. There we are. He'll follow you.
We are just winding the handle round. There's no tension going on there, and this wire is passing through my finger, and it's going along the sort of the the rod, and I'm picking that now quite nicely. And it's as long as you want. Now, usually I'll measure rather than waste, so if I know I need 2 inches, I'll measure the 2 inches as I go. But if you want, you can just keep going, collect them then. I collect them as well.
Yeah,
and you can
always use them up. Yeah.
So when you use them into a load,
we used them in the Wahimo, didn't we?
Yeah. So that's how I created then the actual sections in both that rows, in this rows, and the one on the end. So that's not double gizmo, that's just a single gizmo. And that's how I created it in my hand when I was wandering around the house. So it's as simple as that.
I love that she's wandering around the house.
I'm always wandering. It's like a Mardi Gras in my house. I wander. There's all sorts follow me, silk, a little bit of wire, there's glitter,
your dog,
glue.
Silk, following you. But no, actually a medium.
You just think of feathers.
Things stuck to you, go to the shop and people are like, what you got stuck on you?
I go from room to room like that. So, yeah. So this is the second one then as well. As you know, you can put the rod in there.
And you've got that drill bit
just
on the end.
attach it and you twiddle that round and you've got that. And you've also obviously got just the ordinary one where it just attaches to a board. And this is how I would recommend doing the double gizmo in, because you're up close and personal, and this is the one I would do for the double gizmo in. And all that means is I've threaded that back through. Have we got time to show a quick one on how we double gizmo?
I like a double giz, I do.
Yeah, and that was done on the others as well.
This is double giz?
Yeah. Yeah, so is the bracelet as well, and the other one.
We're gizmoing a gizmoed coil is what we're doing, and sometimes you can gizmo a gizmo coil.
Yeah, you can. And all I'm doing is taking the coil and I'm passing through the wire.
So let's just have a look at that again, sorry, you weren't there. So the gizmo coil that you created.
I've gizmoed it once, and now I'm passing it through the wire. It doesn't have to be the same colour wire.
And what about the gauge of wire? What do we need to know about that?
Now, this gauge is 0.4.
Righto.
If you want the petals to be quite open and the wire and the double wire to be quite, as I say, bubbly looking, then use a bigger style gizmo.
They separate out wider, don't they?
Yeah. If you want a tighter look, then you just go down a size. So
I like this look.
Yeah, this is lovely. So this will be 1.6 rod, this particular one, and I'm actually then gizmoing the double gizmo with the 1.6, because you could change that round. There's so much you can do.
So, and by 1.6 you're talking about the rod size?
The rod size, the actual mandrel bit that you're turning.
So round the little nodule that's on there.
Yeah, just
and that'll give you some leverage.
Yeah, I am. Now I always start it off, so I'm just going to start it off. Give yourself a little
gizmoing.
Give yourself a little tail there, and all that's happening is the wire is passing through your second piece of gizmo that you've put on. And then when you're happy and you feel as though you've got enough room there, because you can always cut it off, you just move the gizmo up so it meets the top of the mandrel. You turn gently to start with and let it just coil, because that coil will be wider than the ones you're used to.
Round
and then
it
continue.
Goes. Roundy rounders.
And there you've got a lovely earring or a section. Now I actually use these with pearls as well. You can sit them, if it's a very fine wire, it's like using French wire, and you can actually gizmo the French wire into a double one and use it in between as spaces on pearls.
Yeah, that would be lovely.
And then I use the same gizmo effect as a single one for the attachment of the pearls at the back.
I love it. Now, in this instance, though, you've put these into petals.
Yeah.
So you go around. Now, I did notice that you've been using your cutters throughout, and we've had a couple of questions about cutters, so I'm going to give you some now. I've got the Zeron cutters for you, and these are your oval head flush cutters. Have you ever used these oval head flush cutters?
Oh, my
look,
word.
They've got a little V there, look.
Right, I've got to tell you, I've got every Zeron going. This is a new one.
What's this V about, then?
Let me have a look.
You have a use of them.
Little look.
Yeah.
Is that all right?
Yeah. Now, I want you to use the one, maybe a thick gauge, and tell me
Right,
what they're good for.
Let me see.
Be able to get right in with them.
Yeah.
It's that V I've not seen
Yeah.
before. I've seen the flush, but not the V. Have a little snip with them. See
can
what
I
you think.
have a snip
Yeah,
and
go
see,
for it.
see what
Let's
we're
go to
doing,
town on
what
this.
it's up to.
Because they don't tell you exactly what that V.
I mean, first of all, this is one, and did you hear that? It was just
like butter.
lovely, clean cut. I love that noise too. That
What,
noise.
the snip of a, yeah.
Okay, so they're very, very flush. So this one's got a point on because I've pointed it up. But there's a gap there, and I'm thinking, is it also...
Is it for memory wire or not?
Yeah, do you know what I'm thinking? But I wouldn't want to use my Zurons on memory wire.
No.
But there is actually like a feed in there. And it comes out there, look.
Oh. Let's have a look.
Can you
Oh,
see?
Yeah.
It actually
What's that
fits
about?
in. I would say you could use a very, very thick wire and this will cut.
Very
I don't know
thick
if
wire.
everyone can see that, if I turn that round. So it actually sitting in a groove there on this side here.
And you
That's in
think
a
that's for like a
groove.
1.25
And then there's
or
a
even
hole,
thicker?
yeah, in the middle. It's probably because I'm on the black, you can't really see, can you?
There you go.
So I think that this is a very exciting piece to be, tool to be working with, and I'm sure they will have great fun finding out exactly what it is. And that's on my list.
You need it now. So
Yeah.
a flush cutter is going to give you
You've
that
got the-
perfect cut.
You can get it in there anyway, it's perfect for that, you can see it, it's a beautiful, beautiful
Yeah, these
tool.
go to a point of V, so it might be really great to get right in on a big piece that
Yeah.
you need to just snip something a little edge
or
away
maybe
from.
it's sort of down in, because they're this very, very slightly beveled as well, so you could get into a piece, really to cut off.
Yeah, because
a
it's
very
just a little
tight
point.
bit.
It wouldn't go near, yeah.
You know the piece I was doing earlier for the gizmo in down there. Do you want to just pop that over? Let's see if
this piece
we
here
can
or
get
this
in.
piece here?
No, that one there. Yeah, the one you got
Yeah.
there. That's perfect. Let's see if we can get in and cut something. So if I go in here.
Be careful.
Yeah, but there's a little tiny. Let's just see if we can get in there.
Because of the point on it.
Yeah, that's what it's for. See that? It's cut it straight
Yeah.
away.
Oh my gosh.
It gets right in, and I think I'm going to cut one of these. Let's go daring.
Oh,
Yay! Let's go in and cut one. Yay!
Oh, you little rascal.
What I was going to say was that's quite thick. It's actually cutting a 0.8 and the double gizmo on top. That's just flew
It just flew through it.
So that's what it's for. Oh, I'm going to get snip happy now. Look.
You get snip happy.
Yeah.
You use those, Gil.
Yeah.
£24.95 OWW
Oh, fantastic.
B23.
Oh, look at that. Oh, my word. It's gone all the way through there.
Tell me what you're saying. So that's just like the easiest cut you ever did?
I was a little bit
destroyed the
tentative.
piece.
I was a little bit tentative.
Can't believe you just did that.
I was a little bit tentative and thought, shall I go for it? And then I started, and then I thought, I just need to go. But there's no pressure. I haven't got much strength in my hands, and I've snipped through all that.
Wow.
And what's that? That's about 5 millimetres.
I'd say at least, yeah.
And they're all 0.8.
Look at that lovely clean cut as well.
Yeah.
Perfect. Loads of you loving this. £24.95.
And it's not sharp. Feel that on there.
No, it's not.
It's like a flush cut.
And you can see that
Straight.
because of the lustre you get from
You'll get the very end one perhaps. Although no, they're not too bad either, are they? Sometimes you get the odd end one is a bit sharp, but actually...
Perfect.
Can't really see it there.
Look, you can see that flush cut and so easy. And at £24.95, there are lots of you on the phone lines for that. So let's get cracking, girl.
Okay, right, so... Oh, I'm going to be snap happy.
You are
really
going to.
snip happy.
You're snip happy.
So all I've got here now is in this little bundle I've made up, I've actually gizmoed one single gizmos of these little sections, and that forms my petals. Hopefully we'll have time to do it all. Then I have, these are 1.5 inches, these are 1 inch, and I've got 3 of those. So I decided to have 6 petals, so I've got 6 of the 1.5, and I've got 3 of the 1, and that's the stamens in the middle.
Okay.
Then I did an extra one, and a bit like we did with the Helix bullion earlier, you just pull it, so that, imagine that in the middle of the petal of the pink one.
Which one are you doing?
The end one.
The end one.
The pink
you are doing
one.
the end one, yeah.
Have a look at the petal. Can you see that's this wire? Imagine the bullion in there in gold. Oh my word.
Little wiggly bit.
Yeah.
Loves
so imagine
it.
that in
Love
gold.
it.
Okay, so that's all I've done is stretched one out, and that creates my section of the petal. So once you've got everything ready, I use the green to sit the. Oh look, I'm going back to these snippers. They might be sneaking in my toolbox.
I didn't see no one do nothing, girl.
So we're going to start off with a petal, and we're going to cut ourselves, say, a good. Oh, let's go for sort of a good half a metre there to start with.
Okay.
Have you got something nice there you want to show? Do you know what? I saw this lovely bag and I was thinking, oh, I got to see what's in there.
Diamonds. Black diamonds.
Oh, fantastic.
You just wanted to see what was in it. I could see you like, what's she got? What's she got? Black diamonds is what I've got. And oh my gosh, April's birth gemstone. It's my birth gemstone, this. What girl doesn't love diamonds?
Oh.
What girl does not love diamonds? Say that, what you just said in my ear, Philip. We're going under £20. These are diamonds. I don't know, right, we actually asked Steve the other day.
Under 20?
Yeah, and now we don't know why. We used to bring strands like this for £80, £90. We don't know why we're bringing strands for this price tag, but I keep saying to you, we had Steve Bennett in last week, and he was saying, you know what, I would have bought them at a certain time for a great price, because I would have bought absolutely loads of them, and they're all coming out now. But he said to us his diamond prices went up, so please don't keep, because we know genuine gemstones and gold and silver, it fluctuates, doesn't it?
Oh, it does, yeah.
You've got to get, and what we could have done is just stuck with the price, because if you went into a jeweller's, they'd have stuck with the price, wouldn't they?
They would.
It'll go up, but it very rarely goes down unless they're having a sale.
Never down to this sort of region, though, is it? Anyway.
£20?
What's the little feel?
We got 9 carats of black diamonds. Those are so lustrous because they're nuggets, and you've got all those. You've got millions and millions and millions of surfaces. So you're getting more luster than if these were faceted, because you've got so many natural. Mother Nature has given us those surfaces. I mean, this is look at that sparkle. These will be absolutely outstanding set into resin.
I quite like. I'm into now. Channel setting, but with beads. So the beads go either side and that goes in the middle. So don't just think about channel setting with wire. Utilise your beads and things, and that would be fantastic. Again, it's got to be pearls for me, because I'm a pearl girl.
Me too, I'm a pearl girl.
Pearls either side.
Together.
But the smaller pearls, either side, with that in the middle.
You're talking.
Oh my word.
You are cooking up a recipe I want to taste some of. £17.95. Incredible. There is nothing that sparkles quite like a diamond. There just isn't. There is nothing on this earth quite like a diamond. There's a reason these are the world's most popular gemstones, isn't there? I just love them. I love them. The sparkle is unreal. And to receive a diamond, we know, is ultimate. These surrounding an aquamarine would be gorgeous. Look at that. Yeah. I can't believe you're getting black diamonds for £17.95. There are loads of you there on the phone lines. Please bear with us on the queues. We don't have loads of these at £17.95. You have got yourself something outstanding. Gems of distinction, of course it is. April's birth gemstone. So if you'd love to incorporate April's birth gemstone into the collections that you've been selling, here is a great way of doing it for under £100 and not by a whisker either. Let's carry on. I'm going to leave those on the screen for you.
Well, that's so exciting, isn't it? I was like, wow.
They're so sparkly.
Oh, imagine that in a lovely cluster. You could have a cluster on your bracelet, a cluster at your neckline. Oh, yeah, on your finger.
I've got 2 black and white diamond rings. My mum's got one of them now.
Oh,
don't know how that happened.
Lovely.
But look, the sparkle
so
just
affordable,
amazing.
though.
Yeah.
I think, you know, at that price, people do worry, is that the real thing? And it really is.
Get your
it's sitting in
certificate.
front of me and I'm thinking, wow.
Get your certificate. You know what, Helen and I have fallen in love with these. We're just like, let's just talk about diamonds for like an hour.
Sorry.
Oh, I love it. I just accidentally bought myself a ruby ring in the other room today.
Oh, did you? Just accidentally,
Was an
sort
accident.
of.
I got no money. I don't know
You press
what.
the button.
Yeah. I don't know who I think I am buying stuff for myself. I ain't got
Well,
nothing.
I'm thinking of making this flower and popping the diamonds in the middle, actually. I'm thinking, whoa, for that price, I could
think you
really go
should.
for it. So what I've done is pop the green wire through the gizmo, the red gizmo I've used in this case,
I'm
which is a
calling it
luscious...
pink. I'm
Do you know
calling it
what?
pink.
It's a pink.
It's a reddy pink.
It looks red on the reel. When it's coming out, it is pink.
Yeah, it does actually, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like it's fuchsia pink, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it is, yeah.
So all I'm doing then is looping that around, and this beautiful wire, you can just twist it and it holds
Make
it
a petal
straight away. So I do that with a third, so I'm doing the inside. This is the inside section. So I'm doing three of those. 1, 2, 3. I've just realised I didn't do all that chopsing I did earlier. I didn't put my lovely nail varnish on. Sorry, guys.
Don't worry, love.
Yeah, I should have done that.
There we go. So second petal going in. What kind of gap
No,
have you
these
left?
are not the petals. These are the stamens in the middle.
Oh, sorry, the twirly
sticky out
whirlies.
bits,
So
yeah.
I beg your pardon.
Now I'm giving a few millimetres just beneath them, just so that they'll stand out. If you want them sort of just to sit more quieter, sort of more inside the flower, then you don't need to add the millimetres. So that's all I've done so far, is put the 3 in there. There you go. And all I'm going to do now is pile them up on top of one another. And I'm holding on to the wire, piling them up on top of one another, and then I've got them firmly in this finger and thumb here at the base. I'm just grabbing and twisting my hand, and as I twist my hand and come back round, I'm just twisting them. And because they're wire, they just twist around. You get all different shapes, and that is the centre, and you can just open them out. They're very firm. This wire is fantastic because it's so firm as well, especially when it's been gizmoed, it gets that strength.
Gets a bit of work hardening
And
behind
then
it.
once you've opened them out a bit, you can have them how you want. I mean, obviously if you want them opened out wider. So that is actually just the start of it. There. And then you just add the petals.
All working off that one piece there.
Yeah, just working off the one piece. If you're doing roses, I alternate which wires I use, which means that they stagger. They actually go into it. That's slightly different. So this one would have been staggered. They're more staggered.
Start off with the
can you
smaller,
see that they
get
overlap?
really large
Because
as
I
well.
use 2 wires as I go round. With this one, they've sat next to each other, so you can just use the 1 wire if you want
simpler,
to.
yeah.
But as long as you've got the 2 tails on there, and then you can make it up as you go along then, really. And
So
then
you're gonna
again, I've looped it around, and as quick as that, loop, and that is 1 petal. And you do that for all 6.
So you keep going with all 6. Now I've got a product that I've never seen before, but you've had a play with it today.
I have.
Now it is a wire bender.
Oh, we love bending wire, don't we?
Do you know, I just don't, I look at this and I think, how on earth am I going to actually, oh, look at you, you've done something gorgeous with that. Is it like a jig? Is it different to a jig? What's the thing with the bender?
It is a jig, but more important than that, it gives you the shapes that you can utilise within necklaces, obviously jewellery, but there's so many different designs that you can actually use. And I did have a little sort of bird cagey effect, but I think now you can obviously, there's like a little bird cagey effect, but you can loop them so they can be connectors if you want, so that will make a lovely connector for your pearls, as we're talking about pearls, or even diamonds. So you can make your connectors. So this one here, if you hold it that way,
oh yeah.
I was thinking of an earring or
chandelier, finding something like that.
Or you know, snip these 2 off, and you've got 3 pearl strand necklace or 3 strand necklace.
I love that finding where you can, and it keeps a nice uniform shape.
So much you can do it. You could even just continue with these on the actual sort of with the what they call the
it's a
little
bender.
rods.
Yeah, yeah, the rods.
And you can make a really lovely bracelet. Just keep going round and round and round.
Can you show us how it works? Because I'm looking at this thinking, now it's not a plastic piece, it's a steely piece.
Yeah. Now, first of all,
there's yours there.
Oh, there we go. I was pinching yours then. Like I was, you know, getting all the tools
You've got yours
together.
ready, girl. So I've got grooves, I've got rods, I get 4 rods and I get screws. Is that to screw it down into the desk
That's
if
what
I
I was
need
going
to?
to say, yeah. There's 2 screws with it, so I put it onto my little wooden breadboard that I always put everything onto.
In it screws.
Perfect, yeah. Now these, normally you've got to stabilise these in some way, but you haven't with this because it's heavy kit.
Yes.
It's not like over heavy, you can't pick it up, but it's solid.
Yeah.
So you haven't really got to worry about, they fit in there, you know, they're fine. Now, what I noticed with this one is particularly fantastic for 1mm wires and above. And I mean, there's room there for, gosh, 2mm wires, maybe 2.5. You can really use this tool and utilise it with all your big wires.
Oh, brilliant.
Just before you hammer in, perhaps, give it the shape you want. So as well as using, this is this is the highest one I could find at the moment.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of big, thick gauges in our
but I'm sure we
demo
all
pile.
have out there, we have. So I'm just going to turn that and face that to me, because I found that easier to do. And I'm going to utilise this section here. So I've just put them in where they are, and there's so many designs you can get from this. And I've just brought it round, and I'm just wrapping wherever I feel I want to wrap.
And you can see on here there's lots of different angles. You've got a lovely curve here. Now you can use that curve to bend your wire around as well. You've got some lovely straight lines also and then at the bottom here you've got a triangle I can show you. So this will...
It's like an off
give you that nice V.
Yeah, but what you do, I'll show you now. If I show you quickly. So say you wanted this triangular bit, you've got 2 different sides on here. You can have a right side or a left side. And all you do is once you've formed your piece at the top, which I'm not doing a very good job of, but I was starting to do something else, you see. But anyway, so say you've got your tool there and you want that really long one, all you do then is turn it over for the other side.
And do it again.
And then you get this one on this side, because that's where we were. I did that slightly wrong.
So you've got all these lovely angles to work with.
You'll have that same angle on both sides.
Perfect.
Or you have a smaller angle on this side, so you just turn it over that side.
And put it over that
So
bit.
you look at it and think, well, that's not a triangle. It is, it's just that you can have different depths.
So you can see, you can make
There's
all these different findings,
now
all these different circles.
All I did was I looped that as I did just now, there. Then I took it off, turned it round, put my loop on there,
Use
and
the bend.
And
so you're going to get such an amazing
exactly
effect.
there,
and the
can't you?
exact same length between each loop as well.
Shall I show you what I did then? So I pulled the right wire around and I pulled the left wire around. I snipped in the middle, and if I pull it, because I've not sealed it, there it is. And then a simple, so people think, well, how, you know, what you're going to do with that? You could just glue it. All you do is stick a gizmo on it.
And that'll seal that edge.
Seal it, you can pop a bit of glue in there if you want to.
You can make a loop and loop it onto something.
Perfect.
I love that. That's going nowhere, is it? FZG X14 for your wire bender. Just £4.95. Under £5 gives you a really great bit of kit that's going to enable you to be able to create the same piece over and over again, enable you to bend your wire, to give you angles, to get to straighten your wire as well. There's a lot you can do with this. So just listen, it is nice and solid. It's not a plastic bit of kit, because when I looked at it in, I thought it was, but then you've got the screws as well. You've got 4 of the pegs. There are absolutely stacks of you grabbing this. FZG X14. For such a low price tag, it's wonderful to have things like this in your stash to be able to keep going back to. And it's not an expensive investment, is it?
Yeah, and there's a lot of wire weavers out there, and don't forget, you can sit your cabochons on this. You could actually stylise your cabochon first. You could measure it round if you want to, or you could utilise this tool, and what you can do then is use it as your backing. So you've got a really neat
nice,
backing.
solid, neat
Because we
back.
always worry about the front.
Yeah.
And obviously the cabochon sits on something when you wire in. So you could actually utilise this tool and make a lovely design at the back. Very simply, very easily. So there's lots of things. I mean, you could just go on and on with the different things. I wanted a little bird cage effect there. And maybe you could have different sort of different tensions come off it. You could make them that they are pendants. They don't purely have to be neck pieces or clasps. There's so much you can do with it. I can see in that one that I would put a bit of clay actually and maybe make her into a little lady or something. Or maybe you could just take the squiggles out the middle and then you've got your clasp anyway. So there's so many different things you can do.
Loads of ideas, and so many of you grabbing this one. Make sure you stay on those phone lines. I know we're busy today. It's definitely worth you sticking around, though. Right, let's carry on.
Oh,
Sorry,
right.
sorry that I've interrupted you.
No,
so much.
no, I love
We
it.
gotta get
I
this
love
out
it
the way
because
of the
I'm all
camera.
over the place anyway. Now, should we have a little tiny tidy up because I am one of
Well,
these
do we have
creative
to?
people. You know what I mean? It's all everywhere.
Yeah, let's not go mad. Let's not get the iron out. If you're doing
No.
that, I'm going.
Oh no, I don't. The iron. No, we have a lady for that. No, I don't.
Oh,
Yeah.
I used to. Then I
Sorry.
realised that she was getting paid more than me. I just don't bother anymore. I just get it out of the tumble dryer, fold it up,
No,
jobs are
I'm a
good.
professional designer and creator. She's a professional ironer, and you know, and any other things she likes to do, let her do it. She enjoys it.
I only think you should iron if you get paid for it.
Yeah.
That's I'm
Or
gonna put
don't
that
iron
out
at
there.
all and just put it in the heater and then.
Or when you're at the beginning of a
hang it up
relationship
straight
and you want
away.
to pretend you're like a really good
Oh
wife
no,
material.
I didn't really get that far either. My husband's wonderful, mine, so I was
So-
very lucky there.
Yeah, he took
So-
you as you were. You didn't have to pretend to be good.
No, and that's what makes it work then, doesn't it? If you start off ironing, you know you're going to end up ironing, aren't you, really? So just don't bother doing it in the first place.
I've done every relationship I've ever had has been
Just
completely
hang it up,
wrong.
wash it and hang it up.
I actually know I do just like, for instance, my shed when I moved in, everything from my old house went in there. When you open it, you could die because everything goes. And so Simon spent the whole of the week, Monday and Tuesday cleaning it out, going to the
Oh,
tip.
bless.
And now he's made a little man cave in there.
Oh, that's
got chairs, a
lovely.
rug, everything. But it
That's
spent him
perfect
ages.
for you then. You can
Yeah.
pop in there now and do your
So I did say, look, I'm
crafting.
sorry about all of this. The things he found in there. Marjorie says, thank you so much for showing us how to use this jig. I bought one and I didn't have a clue how to
Yeah,
use it. Marge
lovely.
Williams, don't you worry about that, Marge, my love.
So much fun, that jig. I've definitely
isn't
got that
it?
on my list, yeah. I did speak to Fleur earlier as well, and she's got it as well.
Has
so,
she?
Yeah, yeah.
Good old
So
Flurby.
it's great. I was trying to get some ideas off her because she's so wonderful.
She's a good one, that one.
Yeah. So all I've done then, as you saw, was add my little coils on, twisted each one as we've gone around. So the next thing we need to do now is to finish it really, is to
I'm
add...
coming back, here I am, sorry.
If we did that bullion, you know the bullion you pulled and it went into that lovely shape?
I got told off for that, didn't I?
I know, but
yeah.
that would be perfect now because I could fit it in there.
Yeah,
look.
see, it was creative pulling.
It was. So I've pulled this, but if you've got that bullion, please use the bullion. It would be perfect for this. And all I'm doing is passing the strand at the back of the petal. I'm bringing it to the foot. I've got the strand starting at the back. I've brought it to the forward. I'm going round the petal and I'm going round the back. And I do that another once. And that's all that is doing is securing that wire. Then I'm bringing it at the back of the wire and I'm just putting a little fingernail in that wire where there's a little dent. Can you see there's a little dent there?
Really?
It's all the way down there.
You got them cutters again?
Oh, do you know what? They're lush.
Might accidentally go missing now, wouldn't
Yeah. And then I'm just going to bring that wire up, over and through. Now this is where I always find it fiddly. My hands are not the most dexterous of things. They are a
Not
little bit
nimble.
arthritic.
Are they?
So yeah, so this is why I use a lot of tools. It's perfect then. You see, you just get the right tool for the job. Zoom on again. And
Out
just
they
pull
come.
it through.
It is about, when you first start jewellery making, I wouldn't go mad buying absolutely everything. It's
No.
like any hobby, isn't it? You just get
you
them as
go.
you go, I would.
But what I find is if I've got all the tools there, all I got to worry about is the design. especially if you have got a little bit of arthritis or your hands are, you know, are not perfect there. It's surprising how the tools actually help with everything you do. So that's all I've done now is create that little centre point. He's a little bit off, but I'm quite happy with that. And I would just go round and round doing that. You've got the tail coming off here, so I could actually utilise that one on the next one now.
So you'd go where the wire wants to go, just let it.
Yeah.
Just let it.
That's
like
what designing
parenting,
is
it's
about.
much easier if you just give up and let them.
Yeah.
Not really.
Yeah. No, I like to sort of let them, but let them do what I want them to do.
Oh yes, suggest.
Yeah, they think they're doing.
They think they've won.
Yeah.
But they haven't.
No.
Oh no.
And you would just do that all the way around, and you've got your centre point, and then just bring your hand. And if you wanted to create some drama, you could just grab a petal and literally twist it. So much you can do with these.
Give a little bit of texture.
And just,
I love that new wire.
you could even
I love
put your thumb in and squeeze the top. See all the different designs you can get, and you just pull it back out.
Make like a more of an avocado shape.
Yeah, there's loads of things you can do with the gizmo wire. So that's how I made the petal, the flowers on there, which are not currently on a DVD.
I just need to give a big shout to everybody who hasn't. How many kits have I got left? I've got 10 kits left. These are the people that I can see. So this is just people on the web, not on the phone, that haven't checked their baskets out. Now remember, we've only got 10 left. Corolla, you haven't checked out your basket. Sarah in Hampshire, Jewellery Maker in Nottinghamshire, Carol in Dumfries and Galloway, Isabel in Angus, Antonia in Cumbria, a collector in North Yorkshire, a collector in Surrey, Sue in Kent, Deborah in Tyne and Ware, a collector in Merseyside, Debbie in Bedfordshire, Shani of the Vale of Glamorgan, Gail of Lancashire, collector in Bristol. You've not checked out your baskets. Most of you will miss out.
Yeah.
You need to check out baskets. Right now we only have 10 kits left, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 of you on the web with it in a basket, but that's not including anyone on the phone lines waiting for it either. So you need to be quick if you want it. Do not miss out on the kit. Now.
Yeah, please, this kit is perfect. Press that button, and if they want any information, you can find me on Facebook, ask me. I really am there.
You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Just send it back if you don't love it, but you don't want to miss out on this one because it's got the new wire in it.
Yes.
I've got these clips now.
Ooh.
Alison Tarrier's made amazing shoe pieces with this, clipping things onto shoes with. Just trying to get it open without breaking my nail. There we go. Have a look. So you've got the rose gold and the traditional gold. Now these are brilliant for brooches, brilliant for tie pins, brilliant for hat pieces that clip onto a hat that you can clip off again. And they've got the gripper on there as well. If you want to make something that's going to attach nicely, and it could be anywhere, couldn't it? You could actually sew because they got the loops, so you can sew on your backing fabric, whatever you want to do with these. They're just a wonderful addition to your craft stash, actually, not just your jewellery making stash. So you get 10 of each colour. They're 18 by 14 millimetre, and they are going to be wonderful if you work with different textiles, if you work with different mediums, if you want to do more brooches, and like I said, would these be good for sort of cufflinky? They would, wouldn't they?
Yeah, and I'm thinking as well, you know, on the collars, you can have a chain coming past.
Yes.
So you've got a blouse, they usually have little metal ends now you can make, and then you could just clip those on either side and have the chain coming across. Also for capes, I'm always asked, can I make a clasp for a cape with a chain, and you could have it that you've got a little hook on one of these. Yeah. So you can do sort of they clip onto the cape. Yeah. Then you would have a chain coming across, and then I would have sort of a round ring coming off there where you could just hook the clasp onto.
Oh, I like that idea.
Because we're all into, you know, capes and shrugs and things at the moment, aren't we?
Yeah, and there's
they
a lot of the big
off the
scarves,
shoulders
and
a
I've
bit,
got a lot of, what's it called, pashminas.
Oh, yeah.
I love a pashmina, I do.
Now, once it's in, leave it in. I wouldn't mess around with it, but it's perfect for that. And I get asked all the time, oh, is there anything for, you know, keep a shawl on your shoulders?
Yeah, perfect for that.
It is.
£5, £95, loads of you for these. These are great for clipping onto shoes as well. Yeah. If you want to do little bows, if you want to do resin pieces.
Oh yeah, shoes are a big thing at the moment, aren't they?
Well, they're always a big thing in my house. We love. Corsage, yes. Samantha in Cumbria, corsage, darling.
Oh,
yes,
yes,
darling.
I love a nice corsage.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
I love that idea. I think these are nice. These are nice. James, hi Helen, I love your designs. Could you please demonstrate the blue flower? This one here, or talk us through it, or demonstrate it, whichever is easier.
The blue flower's got the 0.8. It would take me a little while. Have we got a little while to do that one?
We got how many minutes? 10 minutes we got, Gil.
Oh, right, yeah. I think we can actually do that one. I think we can. Even if I show a petal, isn't it? At least you get the idea.
Yeah.
So what we've got
starting
here...
with?
I love those.
There's
so much you can do with them.
I know
I'm thinking in the hats as well, because I'm always looking for something to put, you know, embellish the hat with and keep it on. So I'm just into felting now, and I'm trying to make my own millinery
We do not do enough felting. I love that medium.
Oh, it's addictive.
So stabby.
So yeah, but what you can tend to do is, if you pleat it around, then they could come off it, and you could have chains or things hanging off your actual hat. So many things you can do. But until you've got them in your stash,
you just don't know.
You don't know, because you need them there to design, don't you?
Yeah, get them in your stash. Those sorts of things. You think, oh my, I've got the perfect finding for that.
Now, the neck. Right, let's do, because the necklace, the whole necklace of
this
that
one,
blue one.
This one, which one?
The first one you've got there. The whole necklace is gizmoed there. 0.8 gizmo.
So this part here.
Yeah, the whole thing. Now, it's longer than the rod, so I'll show you very quickly how to do that as well if we've got time.
Yeah, we've got 10 minutes time from now.
Okay. So what I'm looking for now is we'll have to do it in green, I think.
Let's do it in green. I love that green.
Let's do green.
So, I'll tell you what, you can do it in the actual colours if you want to, because you can use mine. Use mine, Gil.
The blue. This blue is stunning. It is such a lovely blue.
Yeah, we haven't had that before, have we? I love this whole collection, actually.
Now, of course, if you're doing, you can do any of your rods, and you can use this. But for quickness, I find that my and I'm in control. You see.
You are the fastest gizmo. You've got. Look at it go, everyone. It's like a hamster on a wheel.
I am. I love it. I love it. I do so much. I probably spent 2 days gizmoing.
You're the gizmo hamster of Jewellery Maker.
So I'm walking around the house with it as well, with the one in the hand.
You must get finger ache.
Do you know what? I used to. I don't anymore.
Finger bigger than the other.
I think I have. I think I've got a muscle now, muscle tone on my finger, and the indent on my nail as well, where I always trim. So if when you're gizmoing, you get a kink, don't worry. I'll put a little kink in there just to show you. All you do is run it against which way am I going now? That way. I just run it against the side there of this upright.
Oh, it straightens it.
And it straightens it out before it meets the gizmo. So don't worry about that. Obviously, if you've got a loop in there, you just need to unloop it first.
I'm just putting my hand behind you, Gil.
Yeah, I know. I'm in dark. I'm not usually in dark colours either, but
we're both in black today.
Well, I had to have a photograph for my designer page, you know.
Did you?
Oh. So what happened was, I thought, you know, black's a bit slimming, so I went for the old black. But
what you want to do is chat up the editor, just get them to.
Yeah,
that's what I do all the time.
Photo shooting.
Yeah.
It was Ryan.
Right, well, he's easy to chat up.
See?
Jaffa cake, other biscuits are available.
Right, okay.
He can literally do anything.
Oh, if I'd known that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was really good. He did take a couple. So I'm left with my
pretty sure
gizmo.
it was him who left the toilet seat up, unless it was Mikey, though. I've word
now,
with his
I would measure this, and now that particular one, the bottom of it, which is actually the bottom of the bracelet, is exactly the same flower. I've just done 2 flowers. I don't know if you can see that. There's 2 flowers on there, and that's why there's... So that's the bottom one. Yeah. And then there's exactly the same one, but all in blue, a slightly smaller on top.
Oh, I see what you've done there.
And the beautiful, are they rose quartz or the actual crystals?
Morganite, can you believe?
Morganite, of course they are.
You were lucky there.
I'm so sorry.
Big old chunks.
Look at the chunks in them though. They are proper chunks.
Yeah.
And gizmoing, if you've got like those chunks of Morganite or whatever you've got there, what you can remember is when you gizmo, it gives it shape and definition.
Yeah.
So don't be afraid to use those lovely, lovely Morganite crystals.
And it gives the eye a focal point. Yeah. And then you look around there. I love that asymmetry.
So again, we've
so you've threaded through
and I put my rod down.
0.8 wire is what she's threaded through here.
Yeah. So I've got the 0.8 now, and all I've done is put that gizmoed rod that we just did onto that 0.8 wire, and it fits easy enough. And the 1.2 rod and the 1.6 rod work perfectly well. This happens to be the 1.6 rod, but the smaller one does work on this one. It's fine.
In it goes.
So all you do, in it goes. I'm attaching it, and that's all you do is make sure you attach it onto there. Keep the little sticky things out the way, the sticky ends. I'm giving him a little tail. Now, what I tend to do is I always do, I don't know if you could just grab that, I'll be flying on the floor now. Now, I tend to keep all my coils, so that blue coil, I always try and keep as a 4-inch coil.
Right.
And then you can utilise this area here as the middle of the flower, which can create a bigger or smaller petal just by nibbling off. So then I never forget. So the centre of all my flowers, even the very small ones right on the end over there, are all 4 inches, and I've just utilised this area here. So all I've done now is started him off, a bit excited, and I've just, there you go, beautiful. And we just, there he is, as simple as that.
Wowzers!
And all I've done to create the necklace is continue like that, adding them on as I go. I've preloaded these, and then I've gone all the way around and just keep adding them as I've gone for the necklace base. But for the petal, just take that off. And there's one of our petals.
The kit's about to sell out. We've got like 2 left. You're going to have to be very quick if you want it.
And this is such a sturdy wire that you could have this as a ring or anything. So decide how big or small you're going to have your petals. And just basically, oh, this is fantastic. I can't put that down.
You
now.
need them, don't you? They've been used now, Philip.
They have been used brutally.
Brutally, yes, you've got to keep them then.
I'll scrap my name, I'll scratch my name in. And that's all I've done is threaded it back through again. And like Jenny said earlier, you can gizmo that again if you want. You get another effect again.
Gizmo.
It's amazing. And all I'm doing for that petal is bringing that around. Now, if you want a sharp one, you just bring it straight round. If you want it to sort of just curl round, help it round a bit. Twist it. And I usually give it about 2 twists. And that is solid now, that's one of your petals. And you just keep adding your petals onto this wire, the same wire, going round. If you want a focal point on a flower, you use 5 petals. If you want the design just to be part of a necklace, use 6. Because your 5 will draw you to a point of your eye, so that'll draw you to the flower.
Yeah.
But if you want it to be all encompassing, then you would use an even number for it just to soften in.
I've got, I think that'll go really nicely with that. That's what we thought.
On, yeah,
well,
yeah.
Phil did, I'm taking it. You've got all the colours and you've got the graduations as well. So it's a perfect one. If you are going to be doing smaller versions of, aren't they wonderful? Look at, now this is coated black agate with a rainbow coating. These are super lustrous. I need these because they make such great jewellery, such brilliant seedy beads. Have you seen a lot of the tubular sort of, kind of like Viking knit, but a bit skinnier with all the sparkly gemstones inside? This gemstone would be perfect for that design. Look at these. I think they're fantastic. NRG C04 over the rainbow, and I love the fact that these look really heavy, but actually they're not. They're nice because they're agates. So you've got an 8mm, a 6mm, and the smaller faceteds are 4mm. These are going to be perfect for soutache. Lovely with blacks and golds, and you know what? So great with the kit. $6.95 for all 3 of these. You have to get them. I'm going to show you with the colours of the wire. Look. Just goes so well. It goes perfectly. Have a look with the row. I mean, look at that. That's beautiful together. That would be, I love that.
And I do.
That would be lovely in the hair. These and then sweeping across.
Look at that necklace you've got on you. I know it's draped on your hand, but imagine that.
Love it.
It's simply like that. 3 layers of different sizes, and then your rows.
I love that, and I love the way that these sort of they bow away from each other. I really like that. You have to have these. Oh, they're gorgeous. I love with that fuchsia wire, it just belongs together. £6.95 for 3 strands NRG C04 0800 644 655 is the telephone number to be dialing, or the w's.jewellerymaker.com is the web address, and you can, of course, do it on the app with PayPal. We do take debit card or credit card as well. We have got your deal of the day coming up in the next hour, which is natural lapis lazuli that you are definitely going to want. We're going to go to a quick break, so get your messages coming through right now. We'll see you on the other side of this.
Bye.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.